For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Should it be called Assassin's Creed? That's the question. Right. Now I've got 3 treasures that I couldn't figure out at the end of yesterday. How you doing, Pete? Did I catch you playing Football Manager, mate? I used to know a couple of the lads that played that like religiously, mate. Do they, is it still something they make sort of like every year, is it? Or is it kind of something that you mod and what have you these days, you know? Come on. They are so cheating, cheaters, it's unbelievable. Hey, look, mate. I tell you what, do you know what this reminds me of? God of War. In fact, even the combat there reminded me of God of War, to be honest. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing tonight? Did you have a pleasant... what was it yesterday? I was going to say Sunday. I'm wishing the week away now. Oh, was that? Oh, my God. Oh, look at the way the snow deformed then. Oh, that's so cool. Does it actually leave... That is really neat. That's crazy. It's almost like there's like I don't know. Do you think that vegetation was there? Hang on one sec. It's almost like oh, it disappears. It disappears after a while. Look, you still see the body though. It's almost like I was thinking like as he dies, he brings like some new life to the soil, and the plants kind of grow or something. Right now, these were annoying the hell out of me yesterday, but it was the end of the stream, so I didn't want to keep poking around. Did we figure one was in the tower? Show me. Yeah, I think I was going to try and climb the tower, or did I do the tower? Actually, I think I did the tower. But was there another way in? Let's go and have a ganders. I know I was meandering around all over the place yesterday, sort of struggling to spot the obvious.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades. How are you doing? It's a bloody cold day here in the UK, or at least it is where I am anyway. Good morning, Spitters. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Alison. You're in very early today, Bob. Yeah, all not too bad actually, Alison. In fact, I made a bit of an error yesterday. I think I got my consultants not mixed up, but the girlfriend wasn't. She's already done the transfer to the new cardiologist. So I think it wasn't quite as well. Obviously, it's bad news, but it's not quite as bad as I thought it was when I was speaking about it yesterday. So I think in her sort of. Well, I suppose distress at the time, I didn't quite listen to it all. But it's still terrible. But it might not be. It might not throw a spanner in the works for her as much as I thought it was going to, which was good news. Grumdad is. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I've got no idea to answer that one. He's clearly all right. He's his normal grumpy self at the minute, mate. I always consider that a good side, Alison. I always chuckle to myself for that one. Right, now, where exactly is this bloody treasure? Did you play? How did the Minecraft go, Shades? Did you make great bounds in the playthrough? I wonder if there's water there. Ah, now that we didn't know about. Let's go and have a ganders. Still can't sleep. How come, Big K, what's up, dude? I'll have to have a coffee. I'm on my last coffee, Big K. It's terrible. I didn't realise, dude. I actually had, I thought I'd got another box of my Tassimo pods, but alas, the box is empty, my friend. So I'm going to be on the Nescafe Gold blend later, I'm afraid. Although, having said that, you know what? It's not that bad. I've had worse. And it's better than no coffee at all, Big K. Right, what the hell? Okay, so already fresh eyes and fresh coffee. I have made a little bit more progress by the looks of it. What, asleep, Bob? You're just not getting it at all, mate. I do know how you feel, but that's normally it's not through. Yours is not through choices. I'm not going to get up there, am I? Oh, that means this is the exit. Oh no, really? Oh no. So, all right. Shit balls. I can't believe that. Oh, that's just proper teasing me now, isn't it? All right, let's get back. Oh, you little bugger. You had a nice evening, Missy. Needed more rocks, so I had a nice walk in the dark, collecting them by the beach. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Missy. It wasn't too bad at all, mate. Can't complain, right? Where the hell is this then? There must be another entrance. I'm not leaving till I find this one. I'm on a mission there. See, I can see that ladder back there, which I never checked out yesterday, but I can't see how that's going to get me underground. It seems to be going exactly the wrong way, doesn't it? But is that for the plants, is it, Missy, or... you're not been checked because your son's ill. He's now under 4 doctors at the hospital. We're glad to... Oh, what, really? Oh, my God. Well, that sounds like seriously ill, Alison. Is he actually in hospital? Is he actually in hospital, Alison? Or I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, the gentleman that died from COVID, he was actually the very, very first consultant that my girlfriend spoke to. Kind of, if you like, casually. And then obviously formally. So he's been there throughout the entire journey, but she's actually not with him. And hasn't been since, like, the main primary scans that got done, because essentially he was the one that ruled out, if you like, issues with stents and things. Obviously he wasn't at his level. Somebody that dealt with in this area or the surrounding area with things like aneurysms. But it's like I said yesterday, I was right in the gist I got when I first listened to her, that he's been there through the journey, though. So, and it's that is, I think it's that affects you as much as anything else, isn't it? It's knowing that somebody understands, but also understands at a, I guess, at a medical level, not just someone that's there to say the right things, if that makes sense. So, I suppose in a way, well, I shouldn't say that it's not as bad as it sounds, because someone's still lost their life. It's awful, and someone has helped, literally thousands and thousands of people. But they're doing a minute's silence, I think, tomorrow, so I will honour that as well. I'm not sure about this, guys. I'm just not seeing. I can't zoom in any more than that. I can't even move across. It's like we know there's a way out, but that means there's got to be a way in. It doesn't seem to be in the tower, unless there are some areas of that tower. So I thought maybe we could knock these down, and it would crash through things. But I'm sure we tested that yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Look. There's no, like, weak spots in the floor. They just conveniently placed to squish a few dudes. What about that up there, maybe? Shall I go and check that out? Oh. Some of these are really difficult, aren't they? Or then, I suppose they're not difficult. It's just finding that clue that leads you to figuring out the door you need to open. Yeah, they're not breakable. Jeez. We've been up the tower. We know there's nothing else up there. That's where we just went down, wasn't it? That's where I just broke the entrance.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Just can't see. Ah, hang on a minute. What's that all over there? I can't have been over there because there's a mystery. Is that where the cow was? Yes. Well, let's go and do that then. Let's go and see if the cow leads us anywhere. You never know, do you? We've had weirder things happen. So where's that? That's got to be on that side over there. Oh gosh! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, cliffs. Well, I tell you what, we're heading that way now, Shades. You think you found like a little crevice? A creepy, crawly crevice. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's awful. That is, Alison. How old's your son, Alison? If you don't mind me asking. What's your plans today, Big K? You up to anything? Can't see anything at all here. Isn't that beautiful? Jeez. It's even the rocks and the stone walls are just absolutely just spot on. It looks like we're going to be moving that, although I have no idea why. Unless there's something underneath it, which I find very hard to believe. But what is the purpose of that? It's just a movable wall for no reason. And a cow.
Audumbla, who shut you up in here? You should be free.
Who is Audumbla? Is that a famous cow? Is it a god? So we can.
Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster? Some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Right, now I'm a cow. That's a big bloody cow, man. Good morning, Wookie! Life without internet, Wookie. I hope you get back on the grid soon, mate. Lots and lots of best wishes to you both, mate. I hope the move's gone as well as can be expected. Look at the detail in those ice formations. I don't think she's actually following me. I'm very much following her, but there we go. Right, so that's
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs. Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
I mean, like, for example, what is the purpose of this? Can't help but feel there's something here. Oh, one of the twins, Alison. Oh my god, that. I mean, that makes it actually 10 times worse, mate. Oh, Alison. I mean, are things going okay, Alison? I mean, you know, is he getting what he needs and hopefully some light at the end of the tunnel, mate? Oh gosh, I didn't know to do that either. Right, okay, this is annoying me now. Let's go and have a look. What, so you reckon you saw a gap around the edge, Shades? Let's take the Raven out.
Sunan.
There's the cow, look. Right, there's nothing there. Drop her down a little bit and go all the way around. There's, what about those ice formations just up there? Look, could be a cave in there, maybe? What was that? Sorry, what was that, Bob? It's a tower. What's that, dude? Doesn't look like there's anything on that side of the map, does there? God, jeez, it's going to be like one of those eureka moments when I figure this out. Get internet tomorrow, do you, Wookie? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Do you know what the speeds are like in the area? That's where we're gonna. Oh, hang on. That is where we come out, right? I'm not getting confused. There's not like two of those, and I'm mistaking one for another. There's no breakable entrances down there. We've been all the way in the tower, and there's no way inside it. 40 to 60. Oh, nice, Wookie. Yeah, so it's like 50's perfect, isn't it? Really, dude. 50 down is a nice download speed. You're gonna get there, and you're gonna get there pretty damn quickly, mate. Right? Anything above that, to be honest, most of these sites cap out on it anyway. I mean, unless you're, you know, obviously working sort of privately with your own dedicated servers and things, I can't think of any service that I use that I would even get really 10% of what I pay for in terms of download speeds, to be honest. But of course, I don't have the option of spending less. You can't actually pay for what you want. You just Virgin Media says, you can now have gigabyte internet. Not that I have got gigabyte internet. Oh, hang on, what's that down there? That's something there, maybe. I've tried it, Bob. Yeah, I've already tried the wood thing in the middle of the courtyard. There's nothing. Yeah, I've tried dropping the weights on it. I've tried setting fire to it. It's annoying because we know the way out. We can actually see the way out, but it won't let me go in that way. There is a little, is that like a little doorway? Oh, hang on a minute. There's a doorway right in there. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought that was just a tunnel through. I think. To me, it just looked like you walked through and it just brought you up on a ramp back into the snow area. That might be like a frozen door or something, perhaps. Here we go. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. Just completely missed it. So glad to have left Virgin Media. They even made it hell trying to leave them. Kids going with PlusNet. Really, was it that bad? A lot of these new ones, they actually do the move for you, don't they? I know a lot of the utility, you know, the gas and electric companies, they if you offer to leave and join them, they'll actually quit your current provider for you. They'll go through all the motions, won't they? Now, if I didn't have these, how the hell would I get through there? Because I haven't seen any pots. And I certainly wouldn't be sliding down the ramp with a pot, would I? Maybe that's why there's enemies up top. I still don't believe that's the case. Now, that's the way out, but there's actually 2 gems. So there must be another one under here, look. I can't get under. Oh, hang on. Do I have to break? Right. Shit, you gotta be kidding me. There's another one I can't figure out. You absolute git. You know what's really annoying is I can't move the map, so it's like central to me either. There's literally one right inside there. But there's nothing to blow up. There's nothing to climb up.
Grum love, grum love, grum love, grum love, grum love. Take this
River
love.
Dog. Thank you for the love, River Dog. Thank you for the love. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the 32, bro. Appreciate it. Ah, So that's where the pots would have been. Rather bizarrely hovering up there. That seems very wrong, doesn't it? Something's not right there. So that would have broken the ice, presumably. No, because it's barred. Oh, that is just so weird, guys. This whole area is completely confusing me. Thank you very much for the 32, Riverdog. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's where we came in. That's where we came to get the loot. That's the way out. Ah, oh, dudes. Unbelievable. And now I can't get out of there because that's also sealed up. So what would you do if you didn't have any arrows? This whole area is proper weird. It's like it's not quite conforming to the normal Valhalla set of rules for treasure hunting, is it? Alright, that does give me enough adrenaline. I think I'm going to leave it, guys. I just can't figure this out at all. So I'm gonna head off. I think we'll go and do our. I think we'll fast travel and go and do a mission. Welcome to Troll High. Oh, gee, I don't get it. Honestly, it's like normally there's a pattern, a sequence, and it's really a case of like just getting all the jigsaw pieces together and just slotting them into place. But this is weird, dude. It's like, I wonder if Asgard was done before other parts of the game. So that's why it kind of feels a little bit different. Or if they've actually deliberately tried to make it feel different. You're actually Peterborough way, are you, Alison? That's where the passport office and everything is, isn't it? Chain assassination. Well, we might as well head up for that. Thank you very much, Riverdog. Thank you for the 32, my friend. Top banana to you, mate. Top banana, sir. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods, sir. How's the game going? The game's going really well, Wookie. We've ended up in a place called Asgard, which I'm sure you know of. But, yeah, I'm just having some problems. And there's 3 treasures that I can't get at. One we know is story-related. And I've got 2 that I just can't actually figure out at all. I'm going to do it. Oh, Jesus, good God. Whoa. Flipping out, mate. That was a long-ass way down there, wasn't it? Holy balls. But yeah, I don't know if you like these sorts of games, Wookie, but this would have been the best 40 quid I'd have spent this year if I'd get games-wise, mate. To be honest with you, I mean, I was enjoying Legion. Just Legion's marred with. It's just got too many performance issues, dude. It's a game that just. I don't know. I don't think it's a case of it can't be done. I don't think they've reached for the stars, and as a result of that, current compute it just isn't there. But I think it's just their engine. It's just doesn't work well on current PC hardware, unfortunately. I mean, I've seen some crazy beefy rigs running that game, and it does run the game really nicely, but it still has that horrendous stuttering issue, especially when driving, which really brings you out of the game. In something, that representation of London is gorgeous, and I'd love to go back there, and I will. I can't wait to go back to Legion. But I'm going to go back when I know all the problems are ironed out. And I trust Ubisoft to get there. Most of their games come out of the starting gate a little bit rocky on PC. To be fair, this is excellent though. This has played really well. I get a little judder here and there, but my hardware's not the greatest these days, to be honest. I know there were stones kind of blocking it, but there was a small low opening down there towards the treasure. Yeah, I can't get through it. That shows that's what I mean. Normally I can slide through, and if I can't slide through, I can break what's on the other side. but I couldn't. There was just... unless it didn't go red... Oh no, I wonder if it didn't go red not because it's not breakable, but because it's not... They just don't go red when you aim at pots. Because the cursor didn't go red, I gave up. See, normally if it doesn't go red, it means you can't break it. But I'm not sure if pots go red. And crates. Take care, Wookie. Take care, mate. Give my best to Mrs. Wookie as well, mate. I hope you're both very happy. I'm sure you're both very busy more than anything at the minute, but I hope the new house is everything you dreamed of, mate. So I'm just going to clear all of these. See, another thing, just a little comment about why it's a bit annoying. Look, can't if I make that a marker, yeah. As you can see, it's no longer on the compass. It just doesn't show on the compass. Look. And the problem is you can't... Okay, well, there's a reason maybe why they want us to do that. I can't imagine what. So you might say, oh, well, I'll just track it manually. But you can't, because trying to put a manual track on just simply untracks it. It's just little things like that, you know? It's like Ubisoft... The game is flawless. They just need a couple of things with their questing, I think. Yeah, we'll go back, Shades. Yeah, I think sometimes it's better to... We got one of them. I mean, we did get one. What I'll do is if I see a pot somewhere, Shades, I'll see if I can shoot it, see if it goes red elsewhere in the world. It's like, you know, like the wooden barricades and the ice barricades we saw there. You know they're breakable because the cursor goes red when you aim the bow. But I didn't think to actually just fire it regardless and see what happens. You're right, Mr. Vion. You're right, Terry. 2 questions. Why did you always use bow in... Oh, on Blood Moon in 7 days and never use a turret at the site? Well, I didn't use the bow. I never use bow on Blood Moon. I always use... Well, I tried to use the... what was I using? I always use a gun on Horde Night, dude. Very rarely I use a bow on Horde Night. In Alpha 19 anyway, dude. But if you use turrets, there's several reasons why I don't use turrets. One, turrets are merciless. And they will trigger the demolishers if you're not careful. So you don't want turrets firing willy-nilly. Turrets also don't do as much damage as you do, because they don't hit weak spots like headshots. So you're wasting a lot of ammo. Thirdly, it's fucking boring, because actually shooting things with your own gun is a lot more fun than shooting them with a turret, which is just passive. Fourth, a turret doesn't really give you any XP, even if you're spec'd into giving XP, so you might as well get the XP yourself. And, I mean, the list is endless, mate. The list goes on and on. I mean, everything from keeping them powered, wired up, risking them disappearing in the middle of a Horde Night and then not having ammo yourself. I mean, to be honest, mate, all the traps in 7 days, ultimately, outside of being fun to tinker with, are ultimately utterly pointless. I think the only traps that are actually worth having are the electric traps, just to slow them down. Dart traps are pointless. Shotguns, Uzi traps, all pointless. Spinning blade traps, pointless. There's just no reason to use any of them, dude, to be honest. Outside of them being fun, there's always a better way to do things. That's kind of like why I don't like the route the game's really going in, to be honest. Right. I just have no idea what's going on here. Consult the gods. Ow. Is there a cave down there or something? How am I supposed to consult the gods?
Is that the same wolf as before? How did it grow so fast?
Oh, is that Fenrir? Should we go and have a quick look? You right, Mop? How are you doing, bro? Oh, wow. That is a big wolf. That's also where we're supposed to be. Oh my god, it's freaking huge, bro. Wow.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi. But this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be. But I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the builder.
Didn't think of that,
You
Missy.
saw his work.
I did.
Magical
Sacred
ice
water.
rules.
Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Javi.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up by...
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do
the...
not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
For good reason. If the builder believes he has a chance, he will continue his labors.
A dog will not keep working for the mere promise of a bone.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vani.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf. Shit. Tyr, stand back! I'll
Oh, that's
get
not
it.
good. Oh my lord. Oh, was it your birthday yesterday, Mop Mop? Oh, happy birthday, dude. And you got your second monitor, did you? Did you go for the fantasy one in the end, or?
Out of the way!
You were looking
The
at a
wolf
curve
is
one,
mine.
Mop Mop.
Stand clear! I will catch it.
I don't know where to go and get my mounts. Oh, hang on. What's this green malarkey?
Sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Kangardos! Kommt ihr runter!
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
Oh, Jesus.
I am the
All
death
right, I was
walker.
ill prepared for
I am
this,
the living
boys and
ghost.
girls.
I cannot die.
Should should have got
We will
arrows,
see
shouldn't
which
I?
is stronger, your fate or my will.
Where the hell's it? Got 3 arrows, man. I'm not touching it, am I? That's me out. What? How was I not classed as blocking that? I'd say I'm not sure if an attack's gonna like be enough to take me out if you like. Whoa. Oh my god, I just can't. I'm terrible with the animals. I just can't see the tells. They're just like really weird. It's like he's like gone super slow on the parry for some reason. It's like I click the button, it comes at like an hour after. Oh my god, I just can't parry them. I think I'm gonna have to come out and get some arrows and get my healing up, guys. Because like I just can't time wolf parries for some reason. It's so slow at getting it. Look at him. Look how slow he is getting his shield up. Did I change something on that? My armor's not heavier than it used to be, but if anything... Oh, hang on, or is it? Can we switch to Magisters? Where's he gone? Oh my god. Oh, jeez! Oh, come on, sir. What the fudge? Oh my god. Doing it again. This is the weirdest fight ever. It's just like, it just makes no sense at all. What the fuck? That's nowhere near me, dude! That rock was like fucking going over my shoulder, bro. Some arrows now would be perfect, wouldn't they? Weird, isn't it? Because if I parry, I actually take damage, whereas if I block it, I don't. Strange. Oh wow, he's fast as hell, man. Oh, come on! Look, you got to admit, that is some donkey nonsense, man. Oh, that feels proper lame. That wasn't even close, mate. Got no healing, have I? Just a few arrows would have been perfect here, wouldn't they? If I can. How many do you reckon I came in with? About 6 or 7. So if I could bring in like 20 arrows just to weaken it or try and hit it while it's doing those weird attacks. See, by the time I've dodged out, I've got the stamina to hit him hard. Oh gosh, that was close. I bet it's like total bit. Oh Jesus, what was that all of a sudden? Just can't do it with such bad stamina. God damn. That is that. I'm not gonna. You know me. I'll call it as I see it. That is a really shit boss fight. I've said a few times, the animals in this game, they just don't feel good to attack, man. They really don't. They're gonna have to rethink them if they think for 1 minute that feels like it's just a boring fight, man. Let's see if we can get some arrows, because I don't have any, do I? Do you reckon there's I don't think there's any way to buy anything in Asgard, is there? Where would I get arrows from? Yeah, I've said it since the very beginning. The wolves just felt like the only really fun way to take them out was to... The problem is the lock-on is so important. And they don't have like a particularly interesting or visual tell to spot. So you kind of almost have to play free camera with it. And with something like that that's sort of like running around. I mean, those rocks though. I mean, come on. Those rocks were nowhere near me. I mean, the rocks essentially are probably 10 times bigger than they actually look on screen. So it's like, oh, come on, you know? I probably lost nearly a whole health bar just on those because they were diddling it. Right, I've got to find arrows for some more.
The size of that beast!
I think I've got full health. I need to just get the arrows.
The final blow was mine.
I can't think where I've seen them.
You well-weaned wolf.
There's not a store or anything, is there? What's that there? That's not a... There's got to be somewhere to get arrows, guys. I know there was some over here, weren't there? Where I think there was the storm giant camp, but it seems like a long fucking way to go to get some arrows, especially with no fast travel point. Yeah, I did a nice bit of damage at the start, Steve, with the bow. I just need the bow for later on in the fight, really, just to keep it whittled down. You know, it's sort of like keep myself in the fight and get the, because you get the adrenaline, don't you, from the weak shots. So again, the problem with that fight is at no point did I have any adrenaline. You see. Good morning, Lady Elvira. We'll have him. We will get him. I just I don't like the animal fights at all. I didn't like the stag when we killed that. Was it the moose right at the beginning? The legendary moose that we killed in Norway. That was just a really weird fight. At least that one had the back kick though. It did have, like, if you got near its butt, it kind of like kicked you in the face with its hooves, which was a strategy I failed to spot for quite a long time. So you kept kicking my ass, but that wolf's just... It's the stones, man. Those stones are proper lame. They clearly are not representative of the actual size of the rock he's hurling, are they? I can't find arrows anyway, guys. How's it going today, Lady Elvira? All good, mate. Thor's been brilliant, hasn't he, Missy? I think what right when we first met him, they were talking about strategies, and he said something like, you know, give me one example of where, you know, hitting something with a hammer isn't going to resolve it. Yeah, Thor's pretty cool. I have no idea where to go to get arrows, guys. Asgard is so weird. It's just so different, isn't it, to the rest of the maps that we've seen. There's no vendor or anything here either, is there? Which kind of, you know, I kind of makes kind of sense, I guess, in Asgard. But I suppose you got, as a game developer, you have got to remember you are still playing a computer game, so it would be nice to have access to. I thought at one minute I thought I've got half a chance of nailing him, but he's actually out already. I mean, to be honest, actually thinking about it, I'm not even sure that Storm Giant area did have arrows now that I think about it. I might be mistaking. No, I don't think it has. There's no arrows, guys. I'm just going to have to toe-to-toe him, I think. But, oh, your son had an asthma attack. Oh, no. It's not a good time for sons. Poor Alison's son's very poorly as well, Lady Elvira. Was it a hospital job for him, or? Scary, innit? Asthma attacks, man. How is he today, Lady Elvira? There's just nothing. I'm just going to have to go for it, aren't I? If I die another time, and it's not even a close fight, what I'll do is we'll go to the Frost Giant area and see if we'll get a coffee and we'll just go for a little stroll, relax and come back. Oh, I'll give him one more go. We learnt a little bit.
Out of the way!
Albeit.
The wolf is mine! Stand clear!
I'm still not sure what to do against the rocks.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
See arrows on the way, we've grabbed them, but Asgard is not. Asgard doesn't seem to want to give us any, does it? Have I gone the wrong way? I have, haven't I?
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to
Yeah, so I can't. Yeah, there's no way
you're
parrying those.
I am the living ghost! I cannot die! We'll see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
And what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? See, yeah, I don't understand it. It's like he knocks my. He's doing things that the other mobs don't do. I can't keep my shield up against him. I just can't rely on it. It's like he does too much stamina damage, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to counter that, to be honest. Because I'm buggered if I can parry it. Who knows where the sweet spot on the parry is? I have honestly no idea. Let's see, even that, I mean, that felt like a good parry to me. Better take a heal, hadn't I? No point in risking it. Where's he gone? Really? This could be the end of Valhalla here. It's starting to annoy the fuck out of me, quite frankly. There's no way, man. That is just weird as hell. That was actually a parry there. Fucking hell. I'm just going to try parry it. I'm just going to see if I can learn it. Stay calm. Weird. There's something wrong. There's just something not normal about the fight. The way he lifts his shield up. It's like I've been putting like a slow-mo for shield. I don't know if that makes any sense. So whereas before I can click the button and straight away my shield goes up. In this fight, when I click shield up, fucking nothing happens. And you know what I think they've done? In normal fights, yeah, what you can do is you can parry, lower it, and parry straight away again. And I think what they've done here, and you're not aware of it until you're in the fight, they've stopped you doing 2 parries in quick succession. You just can't do it. They've just removed the ability to tap it twice. It's like a slow down after it. So they've actually changed the tactics of the fight a little bit unjustly. Oh, for goodness sake. Look at my stamina, so we have to parry those. See, now that let me do a double block. How weird. Alright, we've got that. So that's we're one up from where we were, at least with that, aren't we? I have no idea what that even means. I don't even that one I don't understand at all. God knows what that is. I think I've spotted something. I think I've spotted something. How many arrows have I got? I've got 6 arrows. Okay. Oh, what the f... Really? Cheeky monkey. I don't know what that means. How many arrows have I got left? But no health left. We're getting a little bit better, aren't we? We're piecing each of the weird attacks down, so... That I don't understand. I don't know what that even means. Is that something that I'm triggering from like one of my rooms? I'm not sure. Does that give me? There is something about blocks in sequence, isn't there? That's stamina. Yeah, it is, because it's on the 5th block after I've... yeah, I can't remember what exactly that is. I think it gives me, like, a really good heavy attack afterwards, is it? Or something like that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude?
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
Oh, I just lost my... That's close, man. There we go. We got it. Whew. That was close, man. That was really close. It was only because I figured out I could parry the thrown rocks, to be honest. That pretty much saved my bacon. Right, let's do it. You're right, quiet.
I warned you well, and
hello,
look where it's
Yeti.
led.
Morning, blower.
Harvey, stop!
So is this actually Fenrir? I didn't see. Did it give us the name of
Stay your ex!
the wolf? It was a wolf fart. I think it's my Magister's armor prop.
Out of my way, Loki!
Didn't like that fight at all. Really did not like that.
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This
You right, to lawyer?
is my blood.
Good morning.
What?
He is my son.
Sorry, Mop Mop. Trying to get back to your...
He is my son. Bastard!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
So that's what will ultimately kill Odin, is it? I didn't know Odin actually died.
I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
What's that on Loki's neck? That kind of blood tattoo. Is that significant? How's everyone doing, Paloma? And happy birthday, Mop Mop. You should have jumped on our Discord, dude, and set your birthday up, mate. We celebrated SCRs. I didn't realise it was yours, Mop Mop. This game is way too good looking. It actually is just ridiculous. Has to be one of the best looking games I've ever played. Right. What have we... chain assassination. I like the sound of that. And a little bit of cheeky extra assassination damage. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't like the animal fights. I just feel like something's really off with them. It's... can't quite put my finger on it. I wouldn't even know how to suggest they fix it, you know? There's just something really weird about them. All the human fights have been pretty good. When I had a bit of a buggy one though, didn't I? Oh look, arrows! God damn it! Like literally right near. Oh, dude. There you go then. So if you do the wolf fight, this is where you actually drop down. This is where the wolf itself drops down, Fenrir. So if you get off just before, you've got 2 batches of arrows in the tree trunk and the tree stump, look. So there you go. That hopefully will help at least one person out. So a lot of dog. Yeah. See, I don't know what. See, all I know about Ragnarok is that Ragnarok is known as the end of days, the end of the world. But I don't know, you know, what causes it, or I always thought that was like the end of the mortal realm, not, you know, the realm of the gods, as you know, Asgard kind of thing. So yeah, it's all stuff I don't really know about. Let's see. Quite fascinated by it all, actually. So how is the monitor then, Mop? And happy belated birthday for yesterday from us all, mate. Did you have you gone all 4K on us? Have you, Mop? A woad tattoo. And what's a woad tattoo? I've heard of that, woad. What does that mean, Bob? Just look at it. It's. I wonder, has anyone played Odyssey recently? I mean, does Odyssey? I mean, I know Odyssey was a pretty good-looking game, but is it as good-looking as this? I honestly can't remember. I mean, they're two very different games. Like, it'd be really hard to sort of separate out the subjective elements of it because, you know, ancient Greece did have some pretty amazing, you know, things to look at, right? I'm not sure from a technical standpoint. I mean, it's just like, you know, the flowers and the grass and things, you know, the trees, the rock faces, the fact that it's all clamberable. It's wow. You had a good day, did you, Mop Mop? Good. Pleased to hear it. Woad is like Celtic knots. You see they rep... Oh, right. So it is tied in to fate, is it? Hang on, where am I going? In the wrong way. It was good looking, but not as good. I was doing a bow only one last time I played. Yeah, so it probably still holds up then, quiet. But I mean, I don't remember the lighting, for example, being quite as impressive. But you know, I wouldn't want to stick my neck out on it and say that was de facto. I have just been very impressed with the lighting in particular in this game. Ivaldi's Forge. You been playing anything, Plower, or just lots and lots of family time, mate? You looking forward to you getting Cyberpunk, Plower, or?
Harvey, tell this Rumpcloud he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every cavern he pleases.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Kind of don't trust the builder. I still have a niggling suspicion he's in it with Loki.
Bottomless breaches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What did the builder want is the most important one for me.
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
My thanks and my hospitality. What more could you need?
Ugh. You cannot barter with a man who's squeezing your balls.
You may always return to the land of fire, Ivaldi, and die as your brothers did, roasted on a spit.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Balin, Beaver, Bavor, Bomber.
I'm not even going to ask about all these names. Thanks for that, Missy. Yeah, that I suppose that makes a bit more sense of it. And the Woad was actually the name of the ink itself as well, was it, Bob? God, just look at that. Honestly, at times the game just looks photorealistic at times. It's just... God, it's crazy. It is, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Flora. It's, yeah, it's been a bit of a breath of fresh air, to be honest. A true RPG in many ways. Right, now, it's not letting me track any quests for some reason. Let me come back out. Let me just move. So, show nearby quest. Collect a cat's footfall. Ivaldi's riddles are in your inventory quest items. Collect a cat's footfall. So, inventory. Where did it say they were? Back? Collectibles, trade goods, quest items. A cat's foot. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall, a golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear. Look, leap, and descend once she leads you to the end. So this is going to be the same as like the paper runs, isn't it? So we just need to figure out where... Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. What does that mean? The gate to the Great Norse Hall. Is that not Valhalla itself, the Great Norse Hall? Is that over there, do you think? Or... Let's have a quick look. Because it doesn't actually say what these areas are, does it? The well, oh, it does. The well, Troll, Asgard, Heimdall's Tower. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't think Valhalla's actually here, though. The Well of Ulder, Ymir's Altar, Ivaldi's Forge, Heimdall's Tower. Don't know what that is all the way out there. Don't even know how we'd get there. That's what I was thinking. Anybody got any ideas? Let's have another quick look at the inventory. We're on a Great Norse adventure. Over the gate. Over the gate. That's even that is weird. Over the gate. You don't go over a gate, you go through a gate, don't you? Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. It could be over there, maybe? I mean, there's a huge... It's not, it doesn't look like a gate to me, but... In fact, actually, I just suddenly realised, can we even go back over there? Let's just see if I actually can go that way. We led a little... This is where the door was sealed, wasn't it? Where the frost giants were coming through. Let's go and see if there's actually anything over there. God, that looks amazing. And this is the Bifrost, isn't it? So what exactly was the Bifrost? So the Bifrost is obviously a magical bridgeway that connects what? And it's represented in the mortal world as rainbows, yeah? So that must be something in front. What did it say on the map what it was? I don't think it did it? Oh, Heimdall's Tower. So so the Bifrost connects Heimdall's Tower to Asgard, does it? Amazing, man. Oh yeah. Treasure down there. Oh, so this is not the Bifrost then? Or is that because that gateway there leads to the nine... Is that an entrance to the Nine Realms then here? At the base of Heimdall's Tower perhaps, or something this year? Is this one of those teleport locations? Yeah, it is. Damn, that is actually really freaky. I wasn't sure. Let's have a quick look. Oh, no, my bad. Only Midgard and Asgard. Is Midgard where the humans are? Yeah, so I always think of that as like, kind of being sort of almost like Celtic tribal designs and things. Bob. Yeah, interesting. Thanks for that. Ah. So, if we can find a jar, that's our way in, literally just there. But I need, I've got no damned adrenaline again. Oh, Asgard is just so weird. It just defies everything we've learnt about puzzle solving throughout the entire game. Yes, Midgard's where the humans are. Asgard is where the gods are. And the Bifrost connects Midgard to Asgard. I feel like punching the game designers right in the didgeridoo at the minute. The amount of times we've figured out what we need to do, but we can't do it because we don't have something like a jar. Or I don't have nearby enemies to go and get adrenaline. It just feels like you're being dicks now. There's one. There's always one somewhere nearby, isn't there? Right now, where was the actual... I need to find a way to lob this. Reckon I can... Oh. He's not going to be able to climb with it, is he? Reckon I can lob it up there? I kind of go higher. That wasn't even fucking close, mate. Kind of feel like I should be able to jump to that, maybe. There we go. I've got it, I think. Clever. There we go. Shouldn't be able to miss from there. Top banana, sir. Top banana. Do not. No? Really? Stayed the hell away from fire in this game. Right. There we go. Right, there's another one gone. Thank God for that. So, we still don't know where we're going though, do we? So this isn't the tower. I want to know what happens if we get all these Emirs to see this. There's a statue right at the middle. I have to find all 30, don't I? And we're really close to having them all, actually. There's a couple that I just can't quite figure out at all. The one at Trollheim is definitely a weird one. But having said that, I think Shades was right. I think I just need to go back there and just shoot underneath that clamber way. I think we'll be able to shoot the pots out. Right, okay, so the gate. Let's see if... What's this here? Wake up. What does that even mean? Oh, do you think that's going to take me back to Midgard? I think it will, won't it? That must be... I guess that would make sense as well with the Bifrost being there. How can I get up there? Yeah, got it, Taloya. I'm cool. I'm 2 months about doing Asgard and the Ord arcs first, or the storyline first. I don't know how connected they are. What do you mean? As in you've got to Asgard and now you're thinking about going straight back to England? I've stayed in Asgard at the minute, dude. I haven't felt the urge to go back to England. Not saying that we're not supposed to, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting to come to Asgard. I had no idea. I honestly thought we were just going to see like a glimpse of Ireland or Paris. And that's all I thought. That we'd get like a little bit of a beginning sneak peek of the DLC. But when people were saying, you know, there's a whole other part of the map. I didn't for 1 minute think we were coming to the God's Realm. See, that is a very big gate up there. We'll have a look, see if we can find a golden cat statue. I don't think I can honestly think of another game where I've had more fun just generally exploring. I honestly can't think of one.
Have a look, Sunan.
Where? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we've got about 7, according to that there. 7 more wealth and only 2 mysteries. Well, that doesn't help me at all. There's nothing there whatsoever. But we know there's 2 treasures here, right? That one's 64 meters below me, and that's 151 meters below me. Can't for the life of me think there's anything up here, but let's go and have a gambers. It's kind of weird though, because they're not showing up on the Raven, are they? Normally you can see a glimmer of sort of where they are. Going up there, mate. I can tell you that for a fact. It's blood. Whoa, dude. No, you can't get up there. I know what you mean, Swazzer. I was quite taken aback by it all, really. Yeah, they're both way below me, but I actually don't know how to. Unless there's a, I reckon there's like a chamber in the middle of all of this, do you? I think so, Lost Bonkers. Yeah, I think it's like a trail look, isn't it? Don't know if it actually does sort of insinuate that it goes anywhere, or if it's just sort of a sign of the battle we had here earlier. Is probably more likely. So again, this one's still 62 meters below us, and this one's still 144 meters below us. It's almost like it's suggesting it's in through that gateway, isn't it? It is, yeah. One down there, look. God, these are so well hidden. look a little bit like a terrace area down there, doesn't it? Look at that bloody ivy, man. Oh, I thought it was a little clamber crack there. I don't think it is though. No, it's not. Shit. Oh. Oh, Jesus, dude. Fancy pants descent or what? Yeah, but he's not Odin, though, is he? He's Havi, so you can't talk about him having one eye. Surely as a disguise as Havi, he'd have an eye, wouldn't he? It was Odin that lost an eye, you were saying yesterday, so why would Havi? You know, if he's disguised, surely he can just, like, give himself another eye, right? Maybe we actually don't look like this. Maybe we... I mean, technically, this is a dream, isn't it? It's almost like we're in an animus within an animus. So technically, that wouldn't hold up anyway. Right. Damn, that is out of the freaking way, isn't it? Havi, the Jotun have help. The invaders could not have breached my wards on their own. I'm setting out in pursuit of these perverse trespassers and will report on my findings. We've got another one 102 meters up there. So why the hell? How the hell? I reckon that's story locked, you know. I can't help but feel that one is going to involve that door opening again. You know, where all the frost giants started pouring out. Something's making me think we can't do that. Because we've got another one that someone said yesterday was quest locked, didn't we? I think we might be wasting our time there. Yeah, the out of reception. Because we don't forget, we're not actually, if you like, here really, are we? In the same way, throughout the entire game, not even talking about Asgard. We are actually, I can't remember the lady's name now. We are actually sitting in America in an Animus, which is basically a VR machine, for want of a better attempt at explaining it. Going back through a DNA sequence of Eivor. And as part of that, Eivor has drunk a rather potent concoction of drugs that the seer has given him, which has led into a dream world where he's actually reliving again, almost like the DNA sequence of Odin. Good God. Yeah, I think somewhere over there there's got to be a gate. What happens if this isn't actually even in the real world? As in, what happens if the Felon's football's actually in Midgard and not even in Asgard? Because I can't. It's like Shade said. It very much to me points towards Valhalla, but Valhalla isn't here. So maybe it's leading us on a bit of a merry goose chase, you know? Let's just see. I tell you what. Let's just have a look at the other notes. See if the other clue makes us click where these are. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height, a seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it water for old bones to sprout with new life. We know about that one. no idea, guys. I've got no idea. There is a golden cat statue on a roof in town area. I saw it when you tried to get the chest off that ledge yesterday. That means nothing, mate. You have to be more specific than that, Bob. I got no idea what you mean. A statue on a roof in the town area. Fuck knows, mate. I mean, look at it. Could be anywhere, bro. Yeah, this place is fucking huge, bro. There's not even that many roofs, if you like. Most of it's just these huge, almost like cathedral-esque structures, aren't they? And I don't even know what you mean about a chest on a ledge, bro. I mean, fucking hell, there's been chests on ledges throughout the entire game, mate. Way bigger than it looks. Across from me on the reef, it just means nothing, Bob. It just literally means nothing. Across from me on the reef. Like, that's what I'm saying. I just don't know what you mean. There's nothing I would call a reef, you know. There's towers. There's flat roofs over there. I just can't help you, Bob. I just don't know what you're saying, mate. I'm sure it makes sense to you, but you know, to me, there's no roofs. There's sort of temples like spears. You know, that could be a roof over here, maybe. I can't put. When I tried getting on a rope, I don't know what you mean, mate. I've not been on a rope. The last time I was on a rope was all the way back over there, down there, with a jar, mate. From the central circle, there's a huge cathedral in the centre. That thing there. On its right side, it looks like a statue is posted. Well, there's hundreds of statues, mate. There's a statue here, look. And a statue here, and a statue there, bro. Again, I'm not trying to be awkward, mate. It don't help me, dude. It's a bit like the Twitch equivalent of saying it's just over there, Grum. I can't help you, mate. I wish I could. Exactly, Bob. Yeah, I haven't been across a rope, mate. I haven't been on a single rope all day today, apart from when I just did those jars, which was all the way back from where we just came, mate. I haven't been on a rope, so I can't figure that out, I'm afraid, mate. You did say yesterday, and now you're just being silly. You've gone from it's over there, Grub, to it's where I told you it was yesterday, Grub. It's insanity, mate. It makes no sense, bro. Let's go see what happens if we do this. See if it does take us back to England. It's just on the right, Grub. On the reef. There isn't a reef. It's actually a minaret. There isn't a minaret, but it's near the rope that I told you about yesterday. In the corner of the thing that you didn't talk about, but we did. But you could be able to find it, but you're going to have to use Odin's vision to see it.
Yes.
All right.
The fog.
It's the last of my Tassimo coffee.
I can speak of what I've seen, but felt pulled away.
So how would we go back? Just go back here and drink another concoction, do you think?
I will.
Yeah, drink the Alsgard potion. Again, so it makes no sense, does it, Fist? I played that 7 or 8 hours yesterday, mate. It don't help, Bob. It just doesn't help, mate. I know you're trying, fella, but it literally is the Twitch equivalent of saying it's over there, son. It don't help us narrow it down in the slightest, bro. Right, now, we have got to do... Lady Eowyn is defeated. I can't even remember where we were. Lady Eowyn is defeated. Gedrick is now Elderman. Sigurd has been taken hostage by Alfred and is now in the hands of Fulki. Return to the rendezvous with the news. And Valka needs a place to work, which we've done. So obviously we've still got that as an active quest. That's going to be there for a while, isn't it? I would have thought. So I don't know where to go and do a couple of... These are quite high level now, aren't they? 130 and 250. So let's go and do... Let's do this one. So we need to go back and speak to Varnvi. She's the lassie in the long haul, I think, isn't she? I don't think you can upgrade these once they're built, can you? I don't know if the barracks can be expanded or not. But it does actually, Shines. Yeah, yesterday seems a long, long time ago.
Nonsense!
Interesting
it is
day
not
yesterday.
that complicated. You do not appreciate us.
Seems so weird being back here. I'm already missing Asgard, to be honest. They've made that really, really well interesting as well. The quests are interesting. There's a couple I still can't quite figure out. I really want to know what we get for the 30 tiers, so we'll definitely go back later on, or maybe tomorrow. Depends on where this leads us today. Get a nice big cup of coffee and like really think it through. The only downside, and again, it is one of the criticisms of the game, isn't it? Is that there are, unfortunately, see what. Let me walk you through the sort of predicament they put the player base in. We know for a fact, because we've seen it, this isn't about hearsay, we know for an absolute fact that some of these... I can't really show what we have. We've got some of these wealth icons, for example, are not accessible. You cannot get to them until you reach a certain point in the story. So we don't know if one of those tiers in Asgard actually, you just can't get to it. And I'm very skeptical about that one near that door, the one that we had to close during the Frost Giant assault at Heimdall's Tower, or whatever it's called. That looks like it's underneath that tower. Maybe we have to get in through that door again later. It could be part of the, you know, I mean, the whole Asgardian plotline is about the builder making it impervious to attack, isn't it? So maybe there'll be another attack. Maybe there'll be a plot. What's the word I'm looking for? This is, you know, so someone will turn on us. There'll be some subterfuge, and there'll be another fight, and as a result of that, we'll have to go deeper in or something. So we don't even, and that's why I really don't like that element of the game, where they've given us a dangling carrot on a stick, but there's no way to get to it until later. That they need to change that, and they really need to change that. I'm not sure how that got through a quality sort of play test, to be honest. It seems very nonsensical to me. Because even though it might be frustrating, the problem is you've now put the player in a position where they start to second guess themselves. Because if you knew that every single treasure could be gotten, which is what we've been led to believe, you persevere. You actually enjoy, just getting some coffee down there, you actually enjoy trying to figure it out. You know, you'll spend 20 minutes in an area trying to figure out how to get into that building because you know there's a way. But we have had, I think, 3 that I can think of. Definitely 3, and could be 4. But I think the 4th one hasn't been proven yet. So we have definitely had 3 treasures that we could not get until we actually re-access those areas as part of the main quest chain. So I really, really would like to see that changed. I really would. 30 tears sounds like a river of sorrow. Is that a thing? Is that actually, is the river of sorrow something that is there, or? You can actually get adrenaline back by assassinating the dummies in the village. No way. I didn't know that, Swazza. I did not. No, I didn't either, Hijinks. No, that's actually a really good tip, mate. Yeah, because sometimes the only thing that's stopping you moving forwards is literally... If you can't find, for example, a jar, you just need to get some adrenaline. So that would be a way to do it in Asgard then, wouldn't it? You could come back here. Do you retain your adrenaline when you transfer to Asgard? Has anyone checked it? Because you could come back here, assassinate the dummies, get your adrenaline up, go to Asgard, And then use your flaming bow projectiles to get some of the vase ones, couldn't you? That's a good call, that is, Swazza. A really good call, mate.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Oh god, this coffee's gorgeous. It's always the case when it's the last one, isn't it? To the wolf-kissed one. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you. Ava, I write only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong is used for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him. Fulke, the instrument. Huh. Okay.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred,
I actually forgot
and given
about
to a
Sigurd.
woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Cool. That's actually, I got so swept up with Asgard, I completely forgot about what had happened at that that end scenario. Are you all right?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have.
Can't do the quiver, Bob. I don't think I've got the ingredients, mate.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'll double check though, dude. I think I was short of linen, so unless I picked some up in Asgard. So we've got 3 areas left to do. So we can go to London now.
Hytham asked that I travel to London.
That'll be
What do
interesting.
you know of it?
A wild city.
All
One
right,
that
Mario.
Halfdan
How did the
Ragnarsson tried to
PlayStation
claim
thing
for
go, dude?
himself years ago, but it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a
Morning,
try.
Wow Day.
Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will pledge to London. Should we just check my mailbox as well?
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Because we didn't do that, did we? Or we haven't done it for a long time. We've read all these, haven't we? Yeah, we've read all those. Let me just go and check my bedroom. Yeah, they're all old news. The bedroom's just off the main run, isn't it?
Oh, hey, my boy.
Jesus, I scared the balls out of me. Yeah, we've got a lot to upgrade, haven't we? Oh, there's nothing in the mailbox. Oh, well, okay. Well, let's not worry about that then. Can we, I haven't got a skill that summons this thing in the middle of a battle, but it comes in, does one attack, and then runs off, I think. So if I go to... Shall we go and see... Gunnar, or whatever his name is. The place is gorgeous, man. It just keeps getting better and better every time we come back. Becoming like a real sort of living, breathing settlement, isn't it? Right, I want to
see your
upgrade.
stores?
No, I think we put because I haven't got any tungsten yet, have I? But I think everything's been made to flawless rank, so no reason to worry about any of that.
I have to go. See you soon.
Let's see if we got any linen for the bow. Yeah, I'm out of the linen. I thought so. Okay. Anything else that we need to do here? Did you read the letter Ranvi wrote about him? Which one was that? Wow, damn. That's what I was thinking, Missy. I was thinking, like, hang on a minute. Just spent most of my Asgardian time beating the shit out of wolves and trying to kill them all. So, I can't think where the dummies are. I know there's one here. Can you just keep continually assassinating the same dummy over and over, can you? Or... That's actually a really nice tip, lads. Where would I replenish my arrows then? That's 3 out of 4 bars, look, just from that. That's a really cool tip, man. Gorgeous, dude. You'd think the blacksmith would have a ton of arrows around. I can see there's a pot. Does that just max him out? No. Only 3. That's a shame, actually. That should really give you all your arrows back, in my opinion. Even if you had to pay for them. But, because you can buy them from the what's it, can't you? The vendor. Alright, okay. Let's have a look at the map, then. I've never liked wolves all the way through it anyway, Missy. I don't like fighting them. I find them cheaty. That's the only way I can describe it. I just there's something really off with the wolves. I'm not a fan of them. We'll fast travel to there, head south, grab that, and head down to the next quest, I think. Oh yeah, I've read that one way down. Yeah, I read that a while back. Yeah, the Seed of Doubt, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was there from quite early on. Seems so weird being back in the English countryside, having spent so long in Asgard. Asgard is so well done. I bet they really enjoyed making that. You ended up with 1 out of 700 something you did. Oh, it's still less than 1,000 though. I said to you yesterday, what, anything less than 1,000 is bloody good on those giveaways, mate. Yeah, nice one, dude. Right, you gave it a go, bro. You gave it a go. My, I'm not sure if you were here yesterday, Mario, but one of my friends who was speaking to me the day before, who is seriously considering buying a 3090, mate, because he doesn't think he'll be able to get a 3080. They just seem to be sold out. And I think he's going to buy one, dude. There's quite a few of them out in the wild. I actually did some checking just very bright, about 20 minutes yesterday for him to see if I could find any different. There's KFAs, Zotacs, pallets. There's quite a few 3090s that you can actually just order. They're in stock. Overclockers have got some. Scan's doing their normal bullshit. I might stop using Scan. I really don't like them. They're starting to annoy me. They now have a queue system, which sounds great, but you have to pay up front for it. So they take the money out of your account and put you in a queue with no indications of when you're going to get it. Which means that if you suddenly saw one pop up on overclockers, that you've already spent your money. You know, they've already got it. There's no cancelling it. They take the money at the pre-order state, and I think that's fucking naughty, man. They try to justify it, and I understand how they, but they've really fucking soured me. Scan have with that strategy. They really have. It's not playing fair in my opinion. I don't think they'll come down, though, to be honest, though, Locust. I mean, to be honest, the 38 is going to cost you for, you know, for an Asus, you know, somewhat overclocked edition. You're probably talking about £800, aren't you? So you can get the 3090s for about double that, which I can't see it changing a lot. I think the only concern is we know there's going to be a 3080 Ti, which is supposed to release in around January. But the 3090 is still going to be superior to that. But I have a feeling there'll be a Titan version at some point as well. But I dread to think how much that's going to cost. Yeah, it's a way for Scan to essentially just guarantee they just sell all their products and keep your money for as long as they want to keep your money. It could be weeks before Scan gets stock in, but overclockers might have some in tomorrow, you see. So, actually taking the money out of your account at the pre-order stage is just ridiculous, man. You're right, badass. How are you doing, mate? Hey, he still gets his free copy of Call of Duty, though, right? Gosh, excuse me. That made me really laugh when he said that. You can buy them from the vendor. They are super easy to find in the wilderness. Use. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the arrows. Oh yeah, we know that. No. Sorry, you're probably coming at the back end of the conversation, Alok. We were talking about Asgard. It's quite hard to find arrows in Asgard, so we were just thinking if there was a way for us to. Well, should I say, comparatively speaking, Alok? We have found arrows in Asgard, and we know sort of a couple of areas now. I think the Frost Giant area and that area where we fought the wolf, there's definitely arrows about. But, in England, yeah, I don't think I've ever bought a single arrow. In fact, I haven't bought a single arrow in my entire playthrough. They're everywhere. Yeah, they have. Yeah, that's the discussion group that I've been a part of about Scan, mate. Yeah, it sounds very dubious to me, Los Moncos. They literally take all the cash. You know, you put your pre-order in, they take the cash and they put you in a queue. But who knows if that queue is actually monitored fairly? You know, who knows what skullduggery goes on behind the scenes? I'm not impressed with it at all, to be honest, mate. I've now, in fact, I've actually dropped Scan down to the bottom of my little list for price tracking. So I've now bounced up overclockers and Aria PC to the top and dropped Scan right to the bottom. Not that it's going to have any impact on their success, but just to make me feel like I'm fighting a little bit of the fight. Their whole website just has no stock, you see, because you have to join the queue. But I wouldn't trust them as far as I can throw them at Scan these days, mate. Same with Shop 2. I don't think I'll ever buy anything from Shop 2 again. That company is just one huge scam. They essentially built their reputation on cheating the system by sending games out early, which wasn't fair to other retailers. And they're... I have never bought games with such bad packaging as I have from Shop 2. I bought, well, the one that really stands out was I bought Uncharted 2's like collector's edition. Now, bear in mind this collector's edition, imagine a Blu-ray disc, and imagine it's about 1.5 inches thick, and it's a cardboard package. And I can't remember what it had in it. I think it had like a little sort of Nathan Drake satchel style thing in there. Obviously with the game, but it's essentially quite a soft package in cardboard. They literally put it in a fucking envelope, dude. It wasn't even like how can I put it, like a bubble wrap envelope. And when I got it, it was squashed flat, mate. So my collector's edition, the cardboard box was completely crushed. And numerous examples of that for myself and some friends that have been ordering with them for a long time. So it's amazing how these companies that you spend so long thinking they're the dog's bollocks, you just slip into disarray, to be honest. I think they get too big for their own good, to be honest with you. 99. I think I'm on 85. Wow, Dave. I've not even looked at percentage complete. Yeah, she's not too bad. She's not too bad, badass. Not too bad, all things considered. She's got another appointment on Friday this week coming, so... let's go and have a look at this thing.
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives
among no, it's one of these.
Traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I responded
don't
with
know,
my
Bob.
communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
I know we can buy iron. Don't think I can buy linen, but I'll tell you what, next time we go back, we'll have a look, mate. So we've got to make... This was a nightmare last time. Remember that last one? It was like, literally like... We'd got it from like the first few minutes, hadn't we? And it was just like... I was just a millimetre out, and it just wouldn't trigger, would it? It was like, you absolute bloody shit stain. Something makes me think I might have to get a higher vantage point on this, don't you? And it looks rather suspicious that this is just sitting here. Oh, aye up, chuck. Holy shit. Spot on, bro. Spot on. Beautiful. You can't buy it. I didn't think you'd be able to, no. I know iron, and what was the other one that you can buy? You can obviously buy iron, but only 200 at a time, can't you? Arrows you can buy. Can't remember what else we've seen over there. Yeah, I'd be surprised. You can't buy, like, the carbon. You can't buy nickel or tungsten. I don't know, it all makes sense as well. Is that the one that lets me fall from great heights? It is. I might push up to that one, actually. We'll hit some evasion along the way. So, predator bow. That'll do us, won't it? Can't believe how fast we did that one. I knew straight away because all the sort of sigils were too high up. So I thought, okay, well, we obviously need to be higher up. And just, yeah, it was pretty obvious, really, that one, wasn't it? Let's go and do that down there. You're right, Darksider. How's things, bro? What happened then, Missy? Did you have a bad online shop? God, I've got the hiccups. A bad online shopping experience with a mobile phone, did you? Be nice to see one of these 3090s. They do look beast made, I tell you. That Founders Edition's gorgeous. They've done a really good job with the Shroud of the Cooling this time around, haven't they? I think most of us always ruled out the Founders Editions on that alone for overclocking purposes with issues with heat dissipation, didn't we? But from what I've seen, they've actually done a cracking job with it. I saw a couple of breakdowns recently.
Best not to draw attention here.
Very nicely built. Been busy, have you not? Excited? What's enjoying life, sir? Or just busy, bro? You're 51 hours in, are you? You've tried 100% each. Yeah, I have, to be honest, Wazza. I've not been like crazy overzealous with it, but to be honest, dude. If I was listening in on this conversation, I'd be sort of like, oh, you know, it's not really my cup of tea 100% completing these sorts of games. And I would totally get that. But you know what, mate? I've actually really enjoyed trying to find all these treasures. I think one of the biggest criticisms of that style of gameplay is it starts to get repetitive. And it feels like once you found one pigeon, you found them all, right? But still right now, 85 hours in, and God knows how many mysteries and wealth collectibles we've found. I still feel like I'm being challenged by them. There have been some really, you know, that really, I don't know, it feels like playing the satisfaction of completing a puzzle. Some of them are really straightforward. You know, get the old raven out, and it's just literally a case of clambering in through a window. But others, you know, you've really got to pay attention to the surroundings. You know, you might have to backtrack a little bit, think outside the box a little bit. I've really enjoyed them, dude. Adequately challenging without being frustrating. I've had a couple where I felt like I've just had enough now. And I start having that seed of doubt. Oh my god, is it a quest-related one? And I think that's my only criticism of it, really. Right, Kelgar. How you doing, bro? How's things? So all I can think about now, Mario, is Days Gone playing at 60 FPS, mate. I still haven't treated myself to any like uncompressed footage yet. I know there's one of the guys over at NeoGAF's putting some up later, so I'm gonna see if I can catch that in the next couple of days. Can't wait to see it, man.
Trade you silks and spice on a Monday. Come back and cook you on the next.
What's the I was thinking about this yesterday, and I had a very brief phone call with someone I've not spoken to for a while, and we just got around talking about new consoles, because he has actually got a PlayStation 5 coming for his lad just before Christmas. And does anyone know, like, what the first sort of exclusive games are, really? Because obviously we've had Spider-Man Morales, haven't we? But that's kind of a cross-gen, but obviously super enhanced with PlayStation 5. And we've got Demon's Souls, but that is a remaster. Microsoft, as far as I know, haven't got anything, but please correct me if I'm wrong. What are the first, like, actual, if you like, current-gen games that are going to come out, you know, for what is now current-gen? The new generation. Because I know, Mario, we were talking about, was it Ratchet and Clank and... What was it? Ratchet and Clank and something else coming out first quarter of next year, wasn't it? And could be quarter 3, quarter 4 for Gran Turismo. So that's a long, long way away. I suppose we've got Cyberpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk hopefully in January will get a really nice update for next-gen consoles. So it'll be interesting to see how, you know, what the difference between like the Pro and the Series X versus the Series S and Series X over the One X, should I say? God, Microsoft, you don't make it easy, do you? Yeah, I can't think of what games are coming out that are very much new-gen games. It seems to be a bit of a gap in the schedule, doesn't it? Yeah, Turismo 7. Is it Turismo 7 that's coming out early? So what's the one that's coming out quarter 4? Was that? Oh, that was Horizon Zero Dawn, was it? You've run across several bugs quests. Yeah, I've only got one that I know of, Locust, which is the nudist colony. It's like I said, I'm not interested in the 100% for getting a Chivo. I couldn't give less of a toss, mate. I'm not bothered about that. But yes, I think I would like to complete the majority of it. You know, if I've got a bug quest, I'm not going to be butthurt over it. You know, to me, I've 100% completed it. If it's bugged, I just can't count it as completed. I know some people would fucking scream merry hell over it, but I don't collect Chivos or Xbox Gamer points or anything like that. You can get PlayStation 5 games on PlayStation 4. Oh, yeah, we know that. Yeah, obviously. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about the new gen. What are we actually going to get beginning of next year that is really going to start showing the power of PlayStation 5? So it's Ratchet and Clank plus Gran Turismo in the first half and Horizon. So we don't even... I mean, that's a big period, right, Mario? So we still don't really know then, do we? We still don't really have that, you know, that first gen title. Or new gen title. It's all going to be third party stuff just pimped out for the PlayStation 5 for a little bit, isn't it? I don't really care myself, Mario. I think because of what I've heard about Ghost of Tsushima and Days Gone, that would justify the price anyway for me. Adelaide came by... Oh, well, if you could get one. Adelaide came by asking about Pierre's whereabouts. Odd not seeing him since he went to check the well some 3 days back. Hope he didn't run afoul of werewolves, danes, or other foul beasties. Werewolves, you say? Right, so we're after a key. There we go. Nice and simple. So, you bought a new phone, and when I got it, the screen was all messed up, glitching and blinking until it just went black. I wanted your money back, so that makes sense, yeah? You wanted your money back. The store insisted that they had the right to try and repair the phone first. So I sent it off to repair. They got it back, still not working, with a big fat repair bill. What? Oh my god, Missy, I'm getting mad listening to this. It all ended up in court and I won the case. They had to pay it back to me, but then they just closed the business. Went bankrupt and never paid me anything. Oh my god, Missy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fuming just hearing that. Oh, that's a terrible betrayal of consumer rights if ever I heard it. That's awful, mate. Oh, that is truly the shit that is. Was it like quite a small independent company or something, was it, mate? That's awful, isn't it? Jesus. I can only imagine the oh, I'd be so angry, Missy. I really would. I'd be fuming. It's interesting though, because you say, you know, that story actually makes me sort of make me look inside a little bit, because it's one of the reasons that I actually haven't minded paying, you know, I was just talking about Scan, for example, and there's a place here called Argos, which is a little bit like a mail order catalogue company, but, you know, obviously in these days it's all internet as much as it is paper, but they're not the cheapest of places to buy things, but the reason that I've always gone to those two stores is because, for example, Argos is absolutely brilliant with returns. Now, obviously, I'm sure there's going to be someone in chat who has evidence of, you know, to the contrary, but Argos just have like a 14 money day, don't give a fuck, just bring it back attitude. You know, you can literally buy something to check it out, see if you like it. If you don't, you take it back. I mean, it's a terrible system, really, for them, but as long as it's not like earrings or something like that. I guess it's peace of mind, Missy. It's like knowing, you know, if I got a phone from them, I might have to pay a little bit more, and in fact possibly quite a lot more, than going to like a small mobile phone store in, say, the city centre if they were open. But if there's anything the matter with it, I just literally just take it back, get a brand new one then and there, right? You know, literally the same day. You just go back to the shop, say this doesn't work. That's, oh, we're ever so sorry. It is a new one. You don't even have to tell them why, you know. Yeah, that sounds awful, Missy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Must have really just preyed on you, mate. Because it sounds like that wasn't something that all got resolved in a couple of weeks, mate. That sounds like a very drawn-out, awful process to me. Treasure Hoard map. I don't think we've actually done any of these yet, have we? These Treasure Hoard maps. They actually claimed I had that you'd water damaged it. Water damaged it. It was brand new and not working. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how it works in other parts of the world, but I have to say in the UK, we do seem to have some pretty robust consumer rights over here. It's I mean, I was talking yesterday about a Corsair PSU. Now, Corsair presumably is not a UK company, but we were liaising with Corsair, and like I said, they've actually sent us a brand new power supply unit before we'd even sent the old one back. You can't ask for fairer than that, because that's one of the real things that bugs me about returns. Is you get it, you're excited, you know, oh yeah, you've got this, you know, new bit of tech, whatever it is, and you get it out and you suddenly find you've got a, you know, a new panel, there's a, you know, massive area of dead pixels or something, and it's, you know, you've got to box it back up, you've got to send it back off, you've got to do it recorded delivery, so that's going to cost you a few quid, you've got to wait for it to get back there, you've got to wait for them to, you know, confirm that it's not working, and then you've got to get another one sent out, and it just feels like all the fun's been sucked out of, you know, what should be quite a fun thing. And that's why I still like retail, to be honest. That's why I still like Argos. Now, I don't use Amazon, but I've heard Amazon, and again, I'm sure there's people that can speak to the contrary on this, but I've heard Amazon is excellent for returns. Well, like, you'll get a PlayStation 5 from them. Oh, well, that's probably a bad example, because I think I've been a bit naughty on that, but you'll buy a mobile phone from them, and you know, you'll say, look, there's a problem with it, and there's another one already in the post to you, right? And sometimes they'll even just say, look, don't bother sending it back. I mean, maybe not with a mobile phone, but maybe just cheaper products, but it just sounds like Amazon, it's just not worth them fucking around, you know, making you dance through hoops, you know. They want to keep you as a customer. If there's a problem, they send you another one out. Bish, bash, bosh, job done, right? It took 6 months to a year to go through court. I was told I was right, and I still didn't get my money back. Ah! God, it's so frustrating. It's a tale to haunt my dreams that he's missing. I'm getting fidgety just thinking about it. It wasn't me that got screwed over. Right, and we're looking for treasures, aren't we? So, run away to London. Oops, that's my bad. What's it? Carry on. Well, I've got a bit of adrenaline. Oh no! I actually dodged out of the way because I saw the archer, so I thought I'll dodge back around there. Right into the flames, mate. Where you going, bro? Kind of, it's weird because if you notice there, look, when we tested this yesterday, I was losing adrenaline when I did my stomps, but weirdly enough, there I got adrenaline back. So.
Try to trip the fool.
Won't be having none of that, sir. It's as soon as you said mobile phone, I kind of assumed it wasn't just a few quid missing. Yeah, I can imagine. It is why I've used Scan so much. Scan are not cheap. Scan are far, far, far from cheap. Scan have never been a good company to go through if you're trying to absolutely get best bang for buck. But the thing is, they don't charge a massive amount over what other people charge. And I've also always like, oh my God. What the hell just happened then? Did I just catch an arrow? I think I just caught an arrow. You must have lost that arrow skill.
Remember practice the thrust? We all feed the crows.
Wow. Stop, drop, and roll, Mario. It doesn't. I don't think stop, drop, and rolling actually puts the fire out in this though. It doesn't feel like it does.
Hey, wait! Catch this.
That is so cool. Oh my God. There's another thing on a positive note about this game is that I felt like the skill tree has just carried on giving all the way through it. It really has, you know. It's one of those games where you have such a vast array of tricks that you can use during, you know, your basic combat. It just continually evolves. It never feels like it gets, you know, stale. It's always been fun stomping them or, you know, using the adrenaline more aggressively. And then you get, you know, you get a little skill like that where you can catch an arrow, shove it in your own bow, fire it back and, you know, knock the archer. I mean, that's just glorious, man. That's the one, quite. That's the one I just, yeah, that's the one I've just used, I think. Oh my God, Missy. That's a huge amount of money. Yeah, that is a lot of money, mate. Where are they all? I think we'll just head in and get the treasure because it doesn't look like there's that many left in here. I thought it was a much more densely packed and guarded. Yeah, why this one? Trump!
I remember lying in bed as a kid, waiting for Santa to come. Then there was that awkward silence as he got dressed and left.
Oh, Trump. That's disgusting, mate. You're horrible, mate. I don't like these horrible Father Christmas jokes. I like Father Christmas, so that's just awful, dude. You shouldn't tell. It's awful, mate. You should embrace Mr. Father Christmas. Otherwise, he'll think you've been a naughty boy and won't bring you any prezzies, bro. You're on the naughty list now, mate. I tell you, that's awful. Why would you even joke about something like that, dude?
Need to get on the other side.
400 quid's a lot of money. 400 quid's a fucking infinite amount of money, Bob. Yeah. For a mobile phone or not. Jesus. I must admit, my mobile phones are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. They're so small and so expensive. It's such a compact bit of tech that you sort of see the prices each year sort of seem to go up a little bit, don't they? You know, you start off with a £150 phone, then before you know it, you got a £250 phone, then you got a £400 phone, then you got an £800 phone. Can you imagine losing, or I mean, it happens, doesn't it? I know someone that literally just a few weeks ago dropped their mobile phone in the fucking toilet. As much as I laughed, I can't imagine the heartache that I mean, imagine dropping something that is nearly £1,000 into the fucking shitter and desperately clambering, because you know your hand's plunging in there straight away, innit? You don't give a fuck, do you? Fuck that. It's a lot of money, innit? But yeah, it's got to be like the most expensive thing that you sort of own, really. You know, unless you've got a really swanky watch. I can't really think of. I mean, can anyone think of anything else that we own, that we carry around, and flaunt around? You know, well, whether you're showing it off, but they're always visible, aren't they? Mobile phones, you know, people can see them. You know, I mean, they are quite small, quite compact, but they're so expensive. Thank you for the bits, Trub. You're a very naughty man, sir. A very naughty man. I don't even know where this is. Is it below us? Oh, damn it. Don't own a phone, Bob. I couldn't not have a phone. I have to have a phone, but I need it more than anything to make sure my dad can get hold of me if anything happens. But I need one for my own peace of mind as well, to be honest. It's got to be a way. Is there a? There's no wind. I don't understand how we're going to shoot that. I'm confused. How do I shoot that bar? There's no way. There's no windows, are there? It's actually below us, isn't it? How the hell do I get in here? Anyone got any ideas on that one? That's the treasure. It's one of the books, but I can't see an angle to shoot. Can't see an angle to shoot that. Ah, clever, very clever. You're such a knob, Trump. Doesn't work, Bob. Yeah, you can't shoot through the doors to hit them. Doesn't work. You can shoot through doors to hit enemies and things, but you can't shoot. You can't use that skill to shoot the barricades. Right. Okay. So we've definitely got few more goodies in here. It's a huge camp with very few enemies in it. I think it's probably could be a mission one later. Look at these cages, man. Imagine being shoved in one of them. What, that one, Swazzer? Yeah, some of them are a nightmare, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Who the fudge nuggets was that? A goodie or a baddie there?
Kill you! You're mine! Can wait. Work with me! Won't take long! Watch your face! My box Watch for my signal! Bloody shit!
I should have dodged that. Ubisoft Connect, level up. Holy balls.
Fear got your belly, coward?
I wasn't sure whether that shot. Right, okay, let's get my treasure. Nice, okay. Onwards and upwards. So this is actually the city of London, is it? We're actually here. Did I get the linen, Bob? I saw you mention it. Wow, is that like an old Colosseum thing? Jesus, look at that. Wow. I didn't really, Bob. I thought linen was highlighted on the map as is it not highlighted as a
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, these are all gonna be barred, aren't they? I'll find a bit of a crafty way in. Going in through the windows. You're right, David. How's things, man? Ah, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Tattle rag. Yeah. Word is that King Wolf ran afoul of the guards and now croons from his cell. Someone thought they saw Kit, but it was just a nun taking arms for the church. Is Zayn still playing venues near Ludwig? Critics have been saying her new stuff is mushy and rubbish. It's terrible. It's the worst events happened in the days of mankind. The Gleemen have broken their bonds of friendship and composition. I heard that it was all the fault of that wicked ostrich. She made her way among their numbers and turned King Wolf and Insane upon each other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for more blessed and music-filled days. Right, so what am I supposed to do? Is this not... This is like one of the... I have no idea about that. It's one of the mysteries, but... Normally you just speak to someone, don't you? Piccadilly Circus, is that where that would have been, really, dude? Never really thought. So obviously that doesn't exist anymore, no? We've got Piccadilly Circus there instead, haven't we? So Piccadilly Circus was built on the site of an ancient Colosseum. What did they do? Just smash it down or something? Or you want to just kill the kids with a boom boom? Oh. Yeah, normally you have like a bit of flavour text from a letter or two, don't you? And then you speak to an NPC and it kind of continues the tale. But I'm not sure about that one. Let's go and get these two that are up there. This place is pretty big, isn't it? Might as well explore ancient London. I think so. Yeah, I read the two. There was one like at on the steps, wasn't there? And then another letter. In like the little shrine.
And my tale will be told.
Trepplegate Fort. I seem to remember the fortifications in Odyssey were excellent. I seem to remember. Seems too easy, doesn't it? Ronan. I know the captain's been keeping tight-lipped about why he locked that bard up. Bloody loon talks all hours of the day. He's writing a new poem about the buggering bard of Bethlehem. So now he knows what happened with the captain's wife. This is where we just had that big fight. So...
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Help! Help!
Who's saying that? There's someone I've missed.
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs of the regime.
Oh, sorry,
Justice
dude.
will be served, and my tale will be...
You disagree with the terms of your captivity?
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bed?
Oh, the guard captains, and the alewife Luger. And he's an ace muse, but who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand?
It's a good point, that is, Raggle Frazzle. I didn't think of it like that, yeah. Why is Piccadilly Circus called Piccadilly Circus?
Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
Wait, just give me my loot, mate. Yo. I would like to go back and play. I was saying earlier, Legion. I really hope there's some good optimization, fixes, patches, drivers, and all the rest of it for that one. I was enjoying. I think again, the puzzle elements of it were actually pretty good fun. Ah, it was above us. Maybe get up and come on down, perhaps? Nope. It's just in there, isn't it? Right there. How the hell do we get in there? There was no... Oh, there's a little gap in the wall. I didn't even see that. There we go. Look at that lighting. Good God. Alright, we're doing well, eh? Clearing out all of London. Might as well. And then it's questy time. With a nice fresh cup of coffee. We'll get 3 more and then get a coffee. Right, Wookie. I've got better 4G inside our shipping container storage unit than I do in your house. That's just rude, isn't it, Wookie? Just rude, mate. Hey, at least you've got 4G, dude. God, blimey, that's some fancy pants stuff, that is, mate. Yeah, got it. Cheers, why don't? Hammer ham. I wonder how long it took them to build this world. From the minute that they started actually designing it. You need a very interesting sort of documentary, actually, to have the Ubisoft sort of team come together and actually talk about how their worlds are built, because they must have a very, very efficient world building team, and it'd be interesting to see if it's like built in layers as such, or how, because they must put a huge amount of research in before they even start actually designing anything. But, you know, presumably they send whole teams off actually to England. I mean, Valhalla set in England, Legion set in England. I mean, 2 different studios internally within Ubisoft, but I bet they go and tour. I mean, especially for something like Legion, they must have spent weeks actually in the city, you know, to taking pictures and looking at Google Maps and God knows what else. Well, it must be fascinating trying to recreate something like they have done. So far, very efficient collecting. Almost a little bit too good, actually. You're right, Vamperisi? How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I'm down to... I'm off to... I think I've got a couple of spoons of Nescafe Gold Blend left. Wow, down. I'm out of Tassimos, mate. I thought I'd got a whole nother box left. But alas, it was not the case. I was quite disheartened this morning. Back to instant coffee for a while, mate. Very dark. Dark and foreboding London. Spent a lot of time in London, haven't we, between this and Legion? Look at that. And that just... God, the lighting is just... Oh!
The guards here are vigilant.
Yeah, I've not been doing too well with it, to be honest, Missy. I must admit. It's kind of weird, because... oh my god, what the hell, dude? What the hell? They just said... What the hell? Well, I won't say no. Who's this dude here? Oh my god, is he throwing, like, exploding barrels at me or something?
Shoot the rat down!
Oh, what the hell was that? Why? I was about to say, why are you not moving? Holy shit! Talking about no warning. Fucking hell, bro. Got an arch or something around here, haven't I? Oh my god. Holy shit balls, man. This dude's crazy, fella. Say they have a weak spot in their back, don't they? What the fuck? This kind of goblin's not too bad actually, Mario, to be fair, mate. I think if you drink it black, you add, you know, a decent big sort of double spoon of it, it's not a terrible flavour. At least it's got some flavour. I mean, obviously it's not going to be as nice as a nice fresh roast or anything, but I mean, I've tried quite a few instants over the years. Never really had the luxury of necessarily being able to have like fresh coffee on the go, but it's not a bad copper. It's certainly better than no coffee at all. Sorens may try to lure you into the bowels for this treasure, for it lies deep in their domain. Do not let them hold you there. So there is actually an entrance just over here, look, because this is a gear one, isn't it? Why is he not diving? Right, so look, I'm going to go right up to it. I'm not going to press forwards. I'm just going to attack. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's because I've been pressing forwards then. That's why I've struggled with those a little bit. If you swim up to it and then settle down with him, let him sort of reach that state of buoyancy and then swing the light attack. I mean, that was first time, wasn't it? England, Van Persie, a city called Birmingham. If you want to be more specific. Whoa, where is that? Oh, it's one of the chase things. Oh no, I hate these. Oh, well, I say I hate them. I hate them when I have to do it 4 or 5 times because I keep boffing it. It's bloody expensive, Mario coffee. I don't know. Do they rip us off? Because I can't imagine these poor coffee farmers get anywhere near what we pay for coffee in the UK. I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world, coffee, but it's not cheap over here, man. Even instant coffee is not bloody cheap, let alone the fresh stuff. I mean, you'd think someone that owned a coffee plantation would be a multi-billionaire, so something tells me they most definitely fucking aren't. And I'm not entirely convinced this fair trade so-called system actually works very well, to be honest. Cafe Noir with a dash of cocoa and cream. Cafe Noir, what's that? Is that a brand? Is it in the same way Nescafe or Kenko? Cafe Noir. I don't know, Mario. I mean, they say that it's fair and it's fair trade, but I mean, without being funny, like, it don't sound like. I don't think. Let's put it this way. I don't think if I was a coffee plantation owner, I'd be saying it was fucking fair. So something tells me if they saw what we actually. Oh my god! Really, you absolute tit! God. From like the second jump, we failed that one. Cafe Noir is actually a blend and an exclusive brand. Is it instant? I mean, is Cafe Noir an instant coffee or? I have actually got an AeroPress, which turned out to be quite a cheap way of doing it. But it's also a fucking lot of fannying about, if I was to be honest with you. It's amazing how something as simple as the AeroPress can actually turn out. The amount of times I've fucked it up and ended up the filter's not quite flat in the bottom, but they are, you know, it's an alternative. Has it come back yet, or? You're a Cafe Noir drinker as well, so you'd both recommend that one, would you? I mean, is it significantly more expensive than some of the more common common ones? Nescafe and Kenko are the two that seem to be very popular in the UK. Or at least it's super available in the UK. Where am I going? Where's it bloody gone? Come on, don't fuck this up at the last few, Grummy. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I wish I could try a bag of King's Coast. Is that the one that Gathalion and... Oh, who is it? He's a co-owner with Gathalion, isn't he? Right, let's go that way. $6 for 240 grams. It sounds about normal, that. A little bit more. Roman, is it? Roman and Gathalion. There's a nice idea, just coming on a nice brand of coffee and selling it here on Twitch. Can't really go wrong, can you? Good business. Very good business. Clever. That seems like a pretty normal price over here, Bob, to be honest, mate. Let's have a quick look, see if we can...
What do you see?
Is it not? Well, it's not, is it? It's not guarding at all. That's all just civilians by the looks of it. Let's go back. Let's clear all the marks. Let's go back and get that one just behind us. And then I think it's coffee time. Oh, a Zera. I think I've tried it. Is that the one in the... comes in like is it a gold or silver tin? A Zera. Yeah, I think I bought some of that from... a Morrison's or somewhere. I seem to remember that was pretty decent, actually. Isn't a Zero like the one that's like a blend of fresh ground and the freeze dried? Did this one say it was? Did it say it was a key? It did, didn't it? Find the key to unlock it. Keys aren't normally that far away, are they?
Have a look, Sunan.
That's interesting, because the key's not showing up, is it? Something up in that tower back over there. Is it up there? Yeah, Kush, go way down. Yeah, go ahead, mate. Right, okay, so I really like that. That felt supernatural. There's a very clear connect between the two areas. Very, very cool level design, that. Cafe Noir. I might see if I can find that, Missy. Sounds like a few of you have got good experiences with it. I think Simpsy, she has the is it the Nescafe Barista? I seem to remember that was quite nice. Excuse me. She was very kind enough to send me some. Yeah, that's the one, Swazza. Yeah, a much more powdery variant, like a dual blend. Yeah, it wasn't super cheap. I remember I didn't get a lot of it, but excuse me, but it was nice. It did make a nice coffee. See, the thing is for me, it's the Tassimo. Although it's quite expensive, I do like the coffee. Because obviously you can have whatever you want. I mean, loads of different brands of coffee. But it serves it at a very nice temperature. Because it's very, very hot when it comes out. Which I think my kettle isn't the greatest kettle. The lime scale is certainly not doing it any favours. But it's kind of like you whip out a pod, you click it, and for the stream purposes, it's absolutely perfect. You know, it's something that just works for streaming. There's nothing worse than waiting for a kettle to boil while you're streaming. It just feels like it takes forever. Oh, that's that new dual assassination thing we've got. Holy wow. That is super cool, man. That is crazy, mate. That is awesome. Nothing will ever beat the twin blades, though, Mario. As much as that is awesome. I do miss my twin blades. I was saying a few streams about Mario, I used to spend a crazy amount of time wandering the streets of Rome or wherever it would be. Just trying to find two unlucky guards that were standing either side of the doorway, just so I could drop down, land, crouch, suddenly rear up, and jab those dual blades underneath the chins, and then just disappear into the crowd, you know? I think that's the thing that I miss, actually. It's a good topic of conversation, because it's been niggling me all the way through playing these games recently. There is one element of Assassin's Creed that I really, really do miss, and it's no longer a thing. It's the crowds. I used to love, you know, just being down on the ground as much as I did up in the air, you know? And when I think it was Unity, obviously Unity came out of the door in a really bad state, but that new crowd technology, once they figured it out, tweaked it, and got it working properly, it was amazing. I mean, it really made you think, you know, you were part of that hustle bustle sort of crazy AI running city. I really missed that. Blending into the crowds and picking people's pockets and all that. Yeah, I can't imagine they're actually thought up by any of those people, Mario. All part of a marketing strategy. Like, oh, can we get Dr. Lupo's blend? Yeah, which we just fucking is exactly the same as the normal blend. Well, obviously it won't be. But yeah, I can't imagine anyone you just mentioned is you know, a particularly, you know, I can't imagine any of us suddenly going out and like coming up with a really good blend. It's just like, yeah, just stick a bit of this, stick a bit of that, and then sell it because it fucking, the name sells coffee, doesn't it? Can't imagine Dr. Lupo or Andrew WK or any, I don't even know half the people just mentioned are actually are, you know, coffee connoisseurs able to actually come up with really nice refined blends of different coffee grinds and things. It's just a marketing strategy, isn't it? Quite imagine him sitting there, you know, for months trying to figure out the perfect blend. It's like, look, we've got a nice mix. You know, we've got these beans from so-and-so, the nice beans. We'll grind them up, put 50 of that, 50% of that, 40% of that, 10% of that, stick it out, stick Dr. Lupo's name on it, bish, bash, bosh, job done, right? You're right, Smetano. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, I think it's a good call, Dan. I think what we'll do is we'll go and get a coffee, and then we'll go in there. Because it looks like there's a bit of action. I'm standing here all mysterious and cloaked in shadow. Yola!
Clustered hugs and love for you and the girlfriend.
What was that? You can still do that. There's a smoke skill in the Raven Tree, but yeah, smoke skill. What's it got to do with smoke skill? I'm confused. Yeah, I miss Unity was amazing, Smoke. I mean, I know it was really bad when it first came out, but it was resolved. Unity plays really well now. It's a stunning game even to this day. And that Parisian setting is gorgeous, mate. Yola, thank you very much for the 17, and thank you very much for the Prime. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, exactly, Swazzer, yeah. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, stick a name on it, market it. You know, the Twitch crowds lap it up, don't they?
Still lurking how everyone's doing well, grumlove_TK.
How are you doing, UFO? Happy, stick to lurking, mate. I won't call you out. Lovely to see you, UFO. And thank you very much, Yola. Thank you for the 34, UFO. Thank you very, very much, mate. And thank you for the tier 3 as well. Hope all is well with you and the family, UFO. I hope the wine's going down well. Morning, Yola. Thank you for the 17 and the Prime. Playing some Anno 1800. Rev bullied me and Pixie. Tried to help. Bloody Rev is good at Anno. I don't think I was far behind, thankfully. Is this because you can play it multiplayer, can't you, Smelly? Yeah, it looks like a really cool game. It does look like a really good game. Maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day. Thank you very much, UFO. Thank you for the 34 and thank you for the tier 3. That is outstanding. And thank you very much, Yola. Thank you for the 17 and the Prime. Top banana, mate. Right, I will... oh, Midnight Cat as well with a 45
Morning,
and the Prime.
love.
Thank you very much, Midnight Cat. How are you? Thank you for the Prime. 45 months, mate. That's insane. That's absolutely crazy. Smack Olive with the 30 in the Prime. What's happening here then, boys and girls? Massive shout out to Yola on the 17 with the Prime. UFO coming in on the 34 with the tier 3. Midnight with the 45 in the Prime. Smetanol with the 30 in the Prime. Thank you all very, very much. The wine and the whiskey's not letting me down. Have you started hitting the whiskey as well, though, have you, UFO? Is that like all part of the COVID strategy to survive, is it, mate? Up the alcoholic content per sip once in a while. Try and restore order. Oh, thank you very much, UFO. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. How you doing then, Smello? You alright, fella? Sounds like you've enjoyed your dabble with Anno. It's a good game, mate. I've not seen a huge amount of it, but I just know it's a good game. It's the only one that kind of drew me back, even visually, into that kind of genre of games. It's quite CPU heavy. Is that right? I seem to remember reading a review where it's still to this day deemed to be one of those ones that's great to benchmark your CPU against. You can do some crazy settings, can't you? Where every single person is like visible going around their daily business if you want to. Everything rendered in. Right, I'll be back in what, a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and get a coffee, folks. So thank you very much, Smanol. Thank you, Midnight Cat. Thank you, UFO, and thank you, Yola. I'll just be 2 minutes. I think we've still got the celebration screen up from yesterday for SCR and Mop Mop. Happy birthday for yesterday, Mop Mop. I'll be back in 2. You see, it's the simple things in life. Wow, Dane, right? I need to remember that a little bit more myself, to be honest. Not every day has to be. It has to be a manic day of mayhem and things, does it? Sometimes it's nice just to sit back with a nice cup of coffee and pop something on the screen and let the world drift by. Yeah. Nice to see you as well, UFO. I hope all is well, mate. I know I don't get a chance to catch you very often with the stream hours, but I hope all is well. And thank you all for the subs there. Thank you. All right. How's things then, Yola? How are you doing, mate? No, I don't know what. I don't actually know if we need to go in there or not, but let's have a look. Doesn't look like we even need to go in there. I think I'm going to head over that way. See what we can discover. I'm not getting out. Oh my god, is that so? Oh my god, dude! What the hell? Well, that's not normal at all, is it, really? Let's be honest. Oh my god! What is this place? That's horrendous, mate. I think we should get out of there. Don't like the look at that one little bit. Smeller, are you... I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure if you're still there. Are you getting cyberpunk, dude? Are you a cyberpunk, man? You just twizzle around. If I were you, lot, I'd get out of here, mate. I think they're up to things. Oh, I can see the key. Wakey. I thought you said it was working better on your Xbox, Mario. You switched over to PC. I don't know what to do with that game, mate. I seriously sat here yesterday and wondered about whether or not... Because I think I've still got it installed. In fact, I know I've still got it installed, but... I'm not sure about Elite Danger. I know when I get back and play, I enjoy it, but... and obviously we've got Odyssey coming, haven't we? I don't think that's going to be anything that amazing, personally. Whoa, what the hell? Where'd the smoke come from? So, where was the key? The key's inside there. But how do I get inside? Barred.
The other side must be barred.
Inside. So I somehow need to shoot that to get in. Oh no. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what?
You're dead.
Oh, I've just noticed my cloak's got like the Assassin's Creed moniker on it. Holy wow. I didn't actually see that earlier. Neat. Nice little touch. Right, okay, so we are trying to find the key. So somehow, let's go up on top. We need to find a window to shoot the ball, some way to unlock the barred door so we can get in and get the key. I'm just wondering if I can figure that out. There's one there. That's the barred one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Died. The next key, the Quarterhouse chest key. Do we have here? A superior light bow, and I'm using the hunter bow. Who knows? Hard to tell with those. No, I must not actually really like the bow I've got at present. Flower bags. Yeah, got that messages. I think I won't pick up Cyberpunk on day one for sure. Maybe sometime later on in huge sale when all quirks and the DLCs are out. Yeah, it's something that I'd like to commit to myself, actually, Smona. I honestly have no doubt that that game will just be better later on. Like so many games are, you know, it's not singling it out as, you know, necessarily coming out of the starting gate in a bad way. I'm sure the game's going to be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, you know, optimizations, new drivers, bug fixes, and just general all-round quality of life improvements, very much like they did with Witcher, right? I mean, if anything, I think if you agree with that, you are agreeing with, I think, one of the strengths of CD Projekt Red, which is their post-release support for all their games. They, you know, once it's out in the masses, you know, they take on board feedback. I mean, look what happened with Geralt in The Witcher 3, where there was such uproar over how Geralt felt to control that, you know, it didn't take them long to add in an alternate movement scheme because, you know, people were that unhappy with it. I mean, not everybody was, but a huge percentage of the player base were found it very weird. Yeah, you know, it's you ultimately get to play a highly polished version of it, don't you, Smyrna? It's just can people wait? You know, it's kind of like a bit of a dead gaming calendar at the minute. PlayStation 5 just went up on Best Buy, did they really? I wonder how long before they're all sold out, dude. There's a few places in the UK still claiming they'll get it to you before Christmas, but I don't believe them. I really don't. I think once one sort of supplier starts saying that, they all feel sort of like obliged to say it. The Brigadine. I don't think I've even seen the Brigadine set, to be honest, mate. Let me just double check. I think I've got the Magister set at present. I've got the Magisters, the Huntsman, and the Raven. Yeah, and obviously the junk that you start with. That's all I've got so far, dude. Might be about to find my first piece here, dude. Because I've only just come down into the London area. So that almost, to me, looks like a little gap there. Looks like we could probably get in there. And see if we can see where the gear itself is. Literally just, it's actually really close, isn't it? Right, so is there... Gotta be a way in, hasn't there? There's another one of these Assassin's Mark areas. Look with the old birdie.
Sunan, guide me.
Reckon there's a way in through it down there. We jump off. I don't know. I don't think there is there? Tricky one. Five blocks max on the NPCs. That sounds awesome, Swazza. Can you then go on like a killing spree with the bladed daggers or something? What about going up there and jumping off? Feeling like that's a possibility. Come on, mate. What are you doing? Alright, let's... Come on, mate. There you go. Being his old Assassin's Creed sticky self. Doesn't want to actually come down. Well, I'm pretty sure this will let us get over that. Or into the Assassin's drop. Why, I didn't see the bird. Didn't it squish a little Tweety pie? Does it come out foreign? Oh, it does. Alright, I reckon he can make that. Oh, you bugger. Ooh! The Londinium Bureau. Wow. Okay, way through. Okay, that's just like so Tomb Raidery. Doesn't look like there's anything. Could be something under the water then, maybe? Ancient Assassins Bureau. Brings me almost. Just brings me back out. So what's the point in that then? What the hell? Don't get it. I don't get it at all. Am I missing something? Let's see what was back up here. What the hell am I missing? There must be a way. Nothing. It's almost like, let's go back, make sure I don't miss anything obvious. Here. I like another area we can swim down again. Alright, there's definitely nothing in the water, is there? You remember in Odyssey, whenever you tried lighting a brazier, you lit yourself on fire constantly. Did you? What, was that a bug or something? Was it? I don't remember that. I can only imagine how annoying that would be. Room by the. What's that spell? Room by the banner has a letter. A room by the. I haven't got any rooms, dude. That's my problem. I can't find anywhere. Oh, here. Ah. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. What the hell? Hang on a minute. How did that happen? Whoa, dude. That has completely freaked me out. Whoa. Caveat! All currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our bureau in Cologne. You will be welcomed. Find the key to unlock the door, but the key's in there, isn't it? Key's actually in there. dude. Oh, that's going to drive me mad. Hit the candle. Don't know then. I think that's a dead end, isn't it? I think if there's one thing I will take as having spoken a little bit of bollocks there one day, but the one thing that no one will ever be able to accuse me of is being impatient. I don't know what on earth made you think that, dude. That wasn't a case of being impatient. That was a case of just very unluckily going around, mate. I think I'm probably the slowest, most absorbed, looking into every nook and cranny gamer there is, mate. Was it there a breakable wall underwater? I don't know. I'm thinking I'm missing something. But the thing is, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because if you think about it, if the key is there, then what's the point? That can't be the way in, can it? There's got to be another way in, and that would simply be the way out, is the way I think I see it. And I'm starting to wonder if that's story locked. Is that, I mean, literally the key, you can see the key. The key's like on the table there, look. Like right there. So we're trying to get into the room, which is where we want to go. It also happens to be where the key is. So I'm going to err on the side of, I don't think we can do this. Or if we do, we have to come from a completely different way. Let's go and see if we can see anywhere to, like you say, to hit. Like, you think like a weak wall or something, or... it's really hard to see, that's the problem. Oh, hey, hang on. I'm just getting a bit of, yeah, check this out, check this out. Hey, Dane, you're onto something here, mate. God, that looks amazing when we came out of there then. Wow. Just wow. Okay, so that looks like a wall we can blow. I actually could do it, but what would happen if you got here and you didn't have... Can anyone see where there's any vases? What would happen if you came in and you didn't have any adrenaline? Oh, careful. Really? Right, there's one of the treasures. So, legit question, if you came in here and let's just say you didn't have that skill unlocked, or you just didn't have it available, how would you get for that next section? Ooh, careful. Whoa, dude, what's he doing? I didn't think he was actually going to be able to make that jump the first time I did it, to be honest. Well, we can do it, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you not get in here, Spitters? No. Yeah, it's a let me just get some coffee down my neck. That's interesting. So how would you get in here without that, though? That's what I mean. How would you, I don't like it when I can't figure it out without having adrenaline or exploding arrows. I'll go back and read it in a sec. I'm just going to get my, it's all unlocked. Map and everything here, look. An Ancient Assassins Bureau. I tell you what, I love the stuff with Leonardo da Vinci. That was brilliant. That's when I was loving Assassin's Creed. And vase behind the wall. What? Back out here, are they? Thought I saw something over there, but so where's the vase, Dave? A vase behind the wall. Behind the breakable wall. What? That breakable? Oh, you mean back through the water? What? Cause it works so you can swim with a vase? Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people, intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum, enter Villa as a slave and dispatch him via poison or under night's obscuring darkness. Amorous diversions are not advised. The Imperator is known to be a cautious man. What this note on the map is. I love the way he puts the lights the candles. Look. The Journal of Magister Vitus. I write this final entry at night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our working with Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control, but that is not quite true. In some ways, we are to blame. For years we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two when the foundations seemed too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambitions seemed too pressing. But there is a limit to how many supporters a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have to be more careful. We might have been more selective and more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we have helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon that will be, I cannot say. And I dare not hope. It was behind the breakable wall. You could shoot it through the windows from the other side. Oh, you mean it was actually in this room already? Oh, the one that blew up. Yeah, got you, mate. That makes sense now, actually. Good spot. Yeah, because when I blew that up a moment later, it detonated. It must have been just here, right? So I would have been able to shoot it from, yeah, through here or somewhere. Yeah, good call, Dan. Good call. I always like to figure that out. It's feel sometimes we've got it easy mode, because I do actually quite like the exploding arrows. They've been a really nice quality of life skill, to be honest. Right, okay. So, did we get everything?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
I was about to say, I recognise that music. That's Simpsy. How you doing, Simpsy? Oh, it's a really obvious treasure. Look, what's that down there? It's what makes him happy. I can imagine the state of his hair. Oh, my headset's just died. Literally, it just died. That literally, as the music ended. That's so bizarre. I think that might have been patched down, because I've tried that. I actually have that skill up and running. I Can't remember which one it is. Is it Y or X? I've got that ability, and it doesn't unlock the barred doors. I've tried it many times. Is it this one? The piercing shot one. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any... It does go through the walls. So, like, for example, there you can shoot an enemy, but I've never been able to hit a barred door with them. And I've tried many times on that. So, I don't know whether that's a glitch or not, to be honest, mate. I think it might work, say, for example, if... I don't know how to describe this. Let's say... let's say this is a barred door here, right? And I can't get through it. So I'm on the outside, yeah? So let's say this is the barred door and I'm on the outside of the building. And I try and use that arrow. It definitely doesn't work. But I think what you might be able to do, let's say this is the other side of the building here. You might be able to shoot through. So you're actually hitting it legitimately from the other side. It just depends on whether or not you can line the shot up. But you definitely can't do it from this side. I mean, I must have tried that 7 or 8 times. It just won't let you do it. Yeah, not bad, Simpsy. Not bad. It's been a strange one. But it's also been a pleasant one. Yeah, I've unfortunately not been able to be very productive this weekend, and everything went a bit awry earlier in the week, Simpsy. So I'm kind of running horribly behind. I don't know what games are up and coming. I don't know what to do with the Twitch channel. it's everything's all coming to a head at the minute, Simpsy. I'm all a flutter at the moment, mate. Did you have a nice evening yourself? Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? See all the chickens in the fields and the sheep. My God, I tell you what, this game at times, it has no right to be as pretty as it is. I can't figure that one out, guys. I'm not sure about that. I think I'm going to leave that one. Can't see how else we could have explored that. You can use upgraded Dive of the Valhalla. I don't know what that is. Dive of the Valhalla. Is that the one where you can... I don't know if I've got that, dude. Is that where you take no damage or something? Or... To be honest, if there was a way to do that, I think like Dane's just helped out there. I don't think I'd use it. I think I'd feel like I wasn't solving the puzzle legitimately. It's a bit like the exploding arrows. I don't feel like I'm really doing the game justice by using exploding arrows. It's why I always like to know where the barrel is, if you like, or the vase of oil. It feels like there are definitely some... My God, the lighting in this game. What the hell, dude? What are they doing to me? It's bloody stunning. Let me just... Oh my gosh. It's gone to beat some poor lady over the head with a large Thor hammer. Oh, thank you, sis. That's very kind of you, mate. I don't think there's anything anyone can do at the minute. I think it's just time to start making some pretty rough decisions, really, mate. It's coming to the end of 2020 now, isn't it? And I think a lot of people have just been sort of waiting to get to the end of the year. But it's like I was saying, Simpsy, you know, we all know deep in our hearts that 2021 is going to tick over on the 1st of January. We know it's not going to be any different. You know, there's no difference between the end of December to the beginning of January, is there? It's... But what it is, it's a nice line in the sand that I think a lot of us have been using as, well, in my case, as an excuse to kind of put things off. Do you know what I mean? It's like, let's not worry about it yet. Let's just get to the end of 2020. You know, 1st of January, we'll start making some new decisions. But all it's really doing is just putting off the inevitable yet again, isn't it? But it's been easy, you see. It's been easy to do that. You know, I mean, as you know, Simpsy, there's a lot of things that will change in all our lives, and I think I've just taken the easy way out, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. You know, I'm certainly not beating myself up over it. Oh my God, the lighting! I'm sure I'll be patched that next time. I don't think we're supposed to break barred doors. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, I'm not knocking people that do it. I mean, play the game any way people want to. But my God almighty. Oh no, it needs to be preview. Just absolutely stunning. It really is. Yeah. Is that the winning? Is that the winning numbers, Simpsy? I should really do the lottery. It doesn't go to 80 there. What does it go? It doesn't go to 80 here, does it? I don't know what our numbers are on the lottery. I've not played it for years, mate. I really should do. I really should crack on with that. Got to be in it to win it, right, Bob? Oh, that's actually quite a few dudes, but I would.
Ring the bell.
Oh yeah, bugger.
I can run for hours. Ring the bell.
Did that land on his head? Oh come on! I triggered my skill before he threw that. Cheaty little citizen.
In step with me. Beat you. Wait. Don't let the fence blow you!
Get out of there a minute. Oh, Jesus, where did he come from?
Guard up till the curve legs. We walk together.
Oh, he got in the way. I was really going to try and hit the barrel. Oh, I missed it. Come on, I thought it was going to go through his legs.
Keep focused.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Alpha! You try the other way.
Oh, that's not good. Really? It's not. You can't go to sleep now. So. Goodness gracious.
No shame in this.
Often take you. Throw the dog off stride.
God, fucking archers, man. God damn it, it's fucking awesome, man. Not gonna get him because he's behind the have to go in. That's about as cinematic as I could make that fight. I'd give myself a good 7 out of 10 for that. Sort of stood my ground on it as much as I could. Alright, I changed that score to an 8 out of 10 for cinematic fucking awesome. That was beautiful. That was truly beautiful. You're right, TF. Good afternoon. How are you, sir? How's things? You're right, Mickey boy. How you doing? A good boat to the lake would be nice. I was since such nice plots of land next to the Grand Teton National Park when we were there, that would be a place to go for me when I win the New Year's lottery. Also around 100 million. Is that what it would cost you for that plot of land, is it? Or you could just make yourself a coffee company, stream on Twitch, do a massive deal with Mixer, then fuck off to YouTube gaming and call yourself King Gathalion. Because he's got an awesome fucking boat. and a very nice docking area and deck as well. It's beautiful. I really enjoyed that. I thought I'd try and stand my ground and do as come at me Batman style-esque combat. It actually went quite well considering there were two sort of rather nasty heavies there. Right, treasure. Give me the loot. Some all the way up there. So let's go start with the scaffolding. Is he on Facebook, is he? Sorry. Well, whatever. Let's be honest. It makes no fucking difference, does it? Up there. I've only got the one harpoon, and I do keep it on my hotbar because I do like it, but it's disappointed me a couple of times. I mean, it's very nice for, oh, is that a new hammer? It's been very nice, like, if you've got two opponents next to each other, to smash them into one another. So it works nicely for that. But, there's been a couple of times where I've used it, like, let's say, for example, they're on a ledge, like a battlement. And let's say the crenations are on the left and it's a sheer drop on the right. So I harpoon them and try and fling them to the right. And they don't fall off. It's almost like it doesn't work. That could be a really nice hammer. Like a really nice hammer. We should heavy critical hits, not enemies on the ground. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Alright, I need to go and get that upgraded at Ravensthorpe. I really need to get that. That looks like pure sex for me. Vader's gone. What have they? Did they offer him a big deal? Did they? For his Eugene shenanigans with Grand Theft Auto and everything. So he's made his so that's him set for life presumably as well. Is it an exclusivity deal he's signed? 22 meters. Oh, it's just in there. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll make the next. We'll make boob craft or something. Yeah, I stopped watching Grand Theft Auto roleplay some time ago. I haven't seen. I don't know what the scene's like over there. It was full of fucking drama and all sorts. Wasn't it at one point? Oh, but it can't not do Simpsy. If he's left Twitch with I mean, he was already pulling in, you know, thousands and thousands of subs, and you know, from a financial perspective, he was a made man already, wasn't he? I mean, he went from quite a small channel to, you know, the one to very much watching that directory. If he's left all that, then he's left it for one reason, because they've offered him something that it's just guaranteed money for him, isn't it? He doesn't have to worry about the future of Twitch or anything else. It would be a deal very much like why Valhalla and everybody else left Twitch in the first place. Shroud, you know, it's just guaranteed money with all the uncertainty of the streaming business taken out of the picture. So yeah, from a financial point of view, I should imagine they dotted the I's and crossed the T's with a package that just couldn't be turned down. Let's be honest. It's let's see if we can get back there. Yeah, they always say that, though, don't they, Mario? Stay clear of it. But they stay clear of it for all of 30 seconds, then they're back on it. The amount of people I know that says that's it, I'm deleting Facebook. Well, they don't actually delete Facebook. They just delete the app. Well, they don't actually delete the account. Give them 3 weeks. It's like cocaine to the minute. They can't say no, can they? I think I watched a YouTube video on that, Mario. Was it Mario that said that? Or yeah, Mario. Where a gentleman, I think there was a Netflix show that kind of touched on it, but there was actually a YouTube documentary where a gentleman decided to actually delete his Facebook account and then see how it affected his day-to-day life. And his partner did the same thing, and I think this was a crossover. But she didn't actually delete her account. She just cut down, so she allocated slots during the week where she was allowed to go on Facebook. It was quite fascinating, actually. It changed them. It wasn't just about the amount of time they were spending on it. It was from a sort of mental health point of view. You know, they hadn't kind of realised just how intrusive it was to their daily lives. That, you know, that ding of a notification or what have you was just, it was almost like they got up in the morning for that, you know. And as soon as that was taken away, it was like really weird how their whole perception of like day-to-day life changed. I think even for light users, they don't realise just how sort of sucked into it, how connected to it you are. Sort of almost in a persistent state of denial, I think was the general outcome of it. Like an addiction, you sort of don't, you know, what's the expression? I don't know. That, you know, the first step to recovery is admitting you've got a problem, isn't it? Right. Okay. So let's have a look. We've got one more down there, and we've nearly 100% completed this in terms of everything we've done. We've found. I'm just not sure about that assassin's area. It felt like there was another way down, even deeper, but I couldn't quite figure out any other options. To be honest. Looks like there's a way down there, doesn't it? Managed to get one of those straight back. Oh, you bugger.
Now you pay! Oh, then oh,
Wasn't sure if I could knock him off that one. We had anything more on this American election yet? Is it all done and dusted, by the way? I meant to ask yesterday. Have they actually, I mean, has it officially been announced? I mean, I know everyone's telling me that obviously, is it Biden as won? But is that the case now? Is it signed, sealed, delivered, and January or whatever it is, or February, is he going to take office? Is it done now? Do I have to keep asking about it or not? You're right, so you've only searched Facebook now. I recently purged my friends list of people from schools, past jobs that I just didn't have any interest in keeping in connection with anymore. I don't feel like I can completely delete though, as I get to see some posts from family. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I guess that's, I mean, you know, I guess that's why it's so successful, Simpsy. I mean, because it's not all bad, is it? I mean, you know, I should imagine. I mean, look, my girlfriend isn't exactly a massive Facebook user, but she is, you know, in my opinion. But she wouldn't think that she was compared to her friends. It's all comparative, isn't it? Again, it's almost, you can boil it down to, it's very similar to an addiction, isn't it? You could say, you know, like, well, I only smoke 5 cigarettes a week, but my friends all smoke 20 cigarettes a week. So, you know, they're the ones with the problem, not me. But Facebook does have good uses, doesn't it? As you say, it's a wonderful way to be able to stay in touch with people. You know, friends, family that don't live locally. But there are actually some very good reasons to have a Facebook account. And I guess that's the point, isn't it? Can you draw the line by reducing the general chatter, the ambient noise, the white noise that is the breeding ground for drama on Facebook, I suppose? And keep that more tunnel visioned reason to use it. Oh, so we still won't know until mid-December? What, really? Serious? I find it so weird that we've had this election. We still don't sort of. I mean, I guess it depends on who you talk to. So, oh, Trump's won it. Oh no, Biden's won it. It's just. Okay, and that's gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous. The orange one still isn't accepting the results. This does not surprise me. Not gonna go out without a fight. It's quite funny because I've been watching Designated Survivor quite a lot recently, so it's quite amusing actually watching that while the election was on. Oh, hang on, oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, busy little bee area. What's that? What's this? What's this blue thing mean? What the hell? Is there a hole in that? What's the point in that? Wait. What, did you just get tired of the babble, did you, Simpsy, or? God, it's so beautiful. Yeah, that's naughty, that is, Dane. Can you imagine people sitting there for hours moving that backwards and forwards thinking there's got to be something here, right? There has to be something here. What are these blue things I can't interact with? Is this like some part of a story quest or something?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Possibly, we're not supposed to be here. You're right. This is a very nice polished game. Other than the combat seems a bit clunky to me. Oh, I think the only time I felt the combat is clunky, mate, is with the animals. But the combat person to person it's so much fun, dude. It's been. It's not just comparing to. I mean, comparing to just about any other open world game, to be honest. Love it. Absolutely love it. You've got so many options open to you. And bearing in mind, I'm only using the hammer at the minute as well. Got so many cool weapons that completely change the way you fight. And it all ties in really nicely with the skill trees and the rune socketing system as well. Oh, it's far from clunky, mate. I think the only time I felt genuinely like they just didn't get it right was fighting the animals. The animals just, I don't know, there's something they need to change with them. I'm not sure what it is. I still can't put my finger on it, but it just feels like you're at a real disadvantage with the animals. could be nice. A Breton shield. Where's that? Restore some health on parry. What's my current one? Detonate a sleep bomb after blocking fire. Oh, we've got the sleep bomb one. This is the Shishi guard, yeah. See, I hardly ever block, you see. That's why we... that's the thing that we saw when we were fighting the wolf, when we were fighting Fenrir. Also known as the fart bomb, I think Missy called it. I don't think we're supposed to be in here yet, are we? Should we just spend those other skill points while we're at it? We were going up for that, weren't we? There we go. I found out I was turning off posts from people but keeping them on my friends list. I recently thought, why am I doing that? I have no interest in this person anymore, so just remove them. And did you go through a period of then kind of anxiety where you were worried about those people thinking, why have you deleted them from the friends list? Because that's something I quite often hear about. See, some people don't care. So some people live on Facebook and actually deleting someone is a sign of, I'm not happy with you. Ha ha ha. I'm deleting you from my Facebook friends list. And it's sort of like a way to say I don't like you anymore. And I don't know whether that sort of becomes synonymous with that in various groups. So I do know some people that have had to do that for what are reasonably valid purposes. Have then gone through that period of like, oh no, now everyone thinks I'm not their friend, even though I am. I just, you know, don't want them on Facebook anymore. All right, guys. So luckily a fairly simple cleansing of the friends list, Simpsy. It's like people getting phone calls in the middle of the night. What the fuck what did you delete me from Facebook for? Why? What have I done now? Alright, I have no idea what this is all about in here. This place is just proper weird. That was obviously the fake one. Didn't we get out? I don't think we're serving any purpose in being here. But how do I get out? I don't know how I got in, guys. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I have no idea how to get out. Oh, is there even a treasure in here? There is, there's one there. Where is it? It's actually above us. How the hell did I come in here? Like, serious question. I seem to remember, like, dropping down. But there's no way out. Is it there? Ah, here we go. No, I don't like using fast travel, mate, unless I have to. Yeah, I'd stay clear of fast travel if I can. But yeah, you're right. I mean, if you're actually stuck. Easy way out. Right, let's forget that one then. Let's go and do whatever they are on the docks. How you doing, Assassin Lex? How's things your end, mate? I've done. I have used fast travel a little bit in this. Once I feel like I've 100% in an area, if it's a long journey back somewhere, I will use it. But I don't think this game has quite as much. I don't like using fast travel in any of my games that are open world. Normally because I'm always kind of a little bit worried I might just miss out on something cool that happens on the journey from A to B. But I don't think a lot happens in this game that is outside of the norm, is it? I think the only things that I've seen that seem reasonably random are the guys that travel along the roads that sometimes give you like a little bit of a clue, like a map or something, don't they? I think you could fast travel throughout this entire game and not miss any content.
This harbor houses sunken treasure?
Yeah, the current's too
Definitely
strong to pull
story
the
special,
wreck
dude.
out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or dringer of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
What? What am I supposed to do? What did she... That went in one ear and out the other. What did she want me to do? Oh, I forgot about the zealots, you know. I'm still not actually... I don't think I've actually killed one of them yet, dude. In fact, no, I haven't. I definitely haven't.
That must be the corpse.
I had one that I felt we might have been able to take on, but I decided not to do it. I think it would have been a more of a Dark Souls-esque fight where I'd have been like rinse repeating for like half an hour. Was there something up on that mast as well?
One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
Isn't it gorgeous? Did I see the new ship Scam Citizen is coming? Well, I don't call it Scam Citizen, I call it Star Citizen because it's not a scam. I don't know why people insist on that. The game will come out, and the game's got more fun content than fucking Elite Dangerous has, mate. Even at this point in development. Why? What have they done now? For me, my Facebook usage has changed a lot from what it was in the beginning. It's no longer about having a big social network. It's about seeing snippets of my family lives as I don't live them there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think that's one of the really good things about Facebook,
A
isn't it?
message in a bottle. Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
Evil world, Raden, is on each Nacht who je wake.
So should I just fish for it? Is she serious? This is going to be where I have to fish it for like days to get a quest finished, right?
A message in a bottle. Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
So is there a problem with that, Mary? Is there a problem with that? Well, are we not allowed to have a ship that looks... I mean, surely that's a deliberate ploy by Star Citizen. To say, like, look, if you like Elite Dangerous, look, you can come and fly a ship in our game that looks similar. If it's so iconic, is that not a good thing? Let's drop... See if we can do some fishing.
Look at all those delicious fish.
I hate fishing in this game. After that last time, where I literally hooked it and spent 5 minutes reeling it in, and then it became a land shark and scuttled off into a bush.
Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
Don't muck about, mate. That's a whopper, that is, mate. Fucking hell.
Just a regular fish. Slippery bastards. Must be the necklace.
Slippery bastards.
A lot of silver. Why shouldn't I keep it? Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
See if we can get another couple of fish, because I'm not sure if we can use these back at home, and this doesn't seem to be cheating, does it? So I think we've been reasonably lucky. Because I think you can hand these back in Raventhorpe, aren't you? I can't remember what the rewards are. I think it's some of the rare crafting materials, if I'm not mistaken. So you can get like tungsten and things, can't you? not so much as a bite. Well, luckily it was rather slippery, so I just inserted it in, you know, in the fish storage document bag.
Come now, you little scaled cowards.
It came pre-oiled. He's a tricky one. He's not. But the thing is, Mario, you don't have to buy them. This is what makes it so funny. It's like there's nothing to stop you just playing the game and just playing it like you do Elite Dangerous. But some people who want to buy their ships can. You don't have to, though, mate. This is why Star Citizen gets a lot of slack for people that just want to hate on shit, but don't actually play it. Star Citizen's got more fun fucking content than Elite Dangerous will ever fucking have already.
Come now, you little scaled cowards.
But no one will admit that because they don't actually play Star Citizen. I hate fishing in this game. I hate it. You don't feel like you're necessarily doing anything. And I don't know how hard I have to mash A either. So, you know, like, you sit like... But I'm pretty sure you can probably... Oh, fuck you! And that's why I don't like fishing in this game.
I have the treasure you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
Here you go. Actually, I'll keep it.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
Yeah, the fishing's not great, is it? It doesn't make me want to do it. Even like while I drink coffee for a few minutes. I quite enjoyed fishing in Red Dead. I can't remember what they did to make that feel cool. I don't know whether it was like maybe it had better rewards or something, but there's no finesse to it really. You sit there and just spam A, don't you? And you sort of try and lead the fish left or right, depending on which way it's going to sort of tire it out. But there's no indication that the line's going to snap, whereas most games do have that, don't they? So you have to balance out the aggressive reeling in with the tension in the line. In this, it's just fucking random, basically, I think. Did she give me a reward? I don't know, dude. I think we completed the quest, so I don't know what I didn't see anything pop up. I was reading chat, to be honest, mate. Good-looking game. I can't remember who. I think was it Des or someone. I can't remember who it was who was in chat. Booted it up recently, and because they always. I mean, obviously, Elite Dangerous. Sorry, Star Citizen. They know that they're developing over a huge amount of time, so they, you know, when they switch from the CryEngine over to their own sort of proprietary stuff. But it's based on the Amazon engine now, isn't it? Loosely, I think. Is it Lighthouse or whatever it's called? But they, yeah, you know, they're targeting hardware like as we're starting to see coming out now. So things like the 3090s and stuff will hopefully play, and the 3080s will play Star Citizen at a pretty. It's a good-looking game, mate. It's always been a good-looking game. It's just getting performance, but a game's not supposed to be optimised that early on during development. So. Hang on, what's that, Mickey? What, you've been offered a job, or? I've not even sold. I think in my entire playthrough, right, I've been to the shop to sell my trinkets twice in 85 hours, mate. Well, this shield is the one that somebody said they stopped using it because they found it overpowered. But I don't block, you see. I only really parry, so I don't get the sleep. Mechanic trigger. In fact, I've only ever seen it happen once, and that was during the Fenrir fight. And obviously, it doesn't put a boss to sleep, so it's a bit pointless. But I've just got another one. I can't remember what. I'm going to switch out to the... I think I really like the design of this one, mate. It's really gorgeous. I do really like it. I just got one that... What was it? What was the proc on it? It was... Was it this one? Restore health on parry, which is like pretty much god mode for me, to be honest, dude. There would be another criticism I would have of it. I need a minor one, and it's more a quality of life thing. I wish you could see what the weapons, armor, etc. would look like when you upgrade. Because I actually had a really nice shield. I really liked it, and I upgraded it, and it looked awful. Like the upgraded variant, it went from this really nice metallic, quite battered shield, which had this lovely sort of refractional kind of lighting on it in certain times of day, to what was essentially this really low textured sort of almost
Hey now! Fucking ammo in a coward
can't quite see over the edge.
Give up anything.
Mine!
Love the combat. Absolutely love it. That I honestly have no idea, right, how the fuck Bethesda are gonna come up with a new Elder Scrolls that is gonna... They are in so much trouble over there. They really are. They're gonna have to make things whistle and sing and dance like they've never had to before. They have... I would not want to be part of that team right now. When's this bloody, what's it called, coming out? We still know nothing about it. What's it called? What's the new Bethesda space setting game? Starfield or something like that, is it? Reread Mickey's comment very carefully. Oh, was it a joke about the... I did think it might have been. It's terrible if it was, mate. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt and think if he'd actually got a job, mate. It's terrible, Mickey. It's shocking. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt as well, bro. I don't know what got into you. Health on parry and parry damage plus grit. What's grit? Is that what's grit? Is that a statistic or? Yeah, I got attacked by bears, but you know what I found? What one of the best skills in the game to have is this arrow one, because it's like I said, I just firmly believe that combat against the animals, I don't know what it is. There's just something off with it. I don't know whether it's like down to the timings or the way the camera works, which kind of See, when someone's coming at you and you're in third-person mode and you're using the cinematic camera or the lock-on camera, if you like, there's lots of ways to know where their current weapon is. So it's not obscured by your own body in terms of your perspective looking over the shoulder. Because when they raise the axe comes up and over. If the halberd's swinging around to the side, you can see it around your character. Whereas an animal doesn't have that. An animal is lunging at you. The bears are somewhat okay because you can actually see the bear paw swipe. But the thrust with the muzzle, it's like the camera work for the human opponents works really, really well, but it doesn't translate well to the animal opponents. And the skill that is just absolute godly mode for general traversal around the lands is this one here, or ability should I say, this one, which is Focus of the Nornir. If you trigger that, you can pretty much take out a pack of wolves without them even getting near you. I do really like that one. In fact, it'd be great if I could get the upgrade to it. As much as I'm loath to use the bathhouse for such noxious things, we need to hide these gifts for Trigger's men somewhere. Really? You've excelled yourself today, Mickey. You really have, mate. Between you and Trum, I don't know what happened today, mate. I really don't. I feel like I'm in like a little alternate universe, to be honest. Oh, that's not good, is it? Good God, sir. I do like the heavy shield. That was really nice, but I didn't like the fact that I couldn't walk with it, you know, and keep advancing. But now I've got that launch arrows back at the nobbers skill. I'm almost inclined to go back to it, but we'll see. That was no kitty day. That was one of them evil kitties, mate. He's designed to claw your girlfriend's eyeball out of its face. Her face, sorry, not its. Shit, that didn't sound good, did it? Would you think they'd release a console version for their current gen series and PlayStation 5? I don't think it's even on the cards. I don't think they give a fuck about the consoles right now, mate. I should imagine once it's all done and it's out in the open, I should imagine they will definitely consider it like anyone would, Mary, because it's free money, isn't it? By the time Star Citizen releases, we'll probably be on the PlayStation 6, all puns aside, mate. They need to stop moving the goalposts. They need to just settle down now, don't they? Crack on with it. We've got one of these yom knobbers around here, boys and girls. You're not a kitty man, are you, Bob? I still can't get over the lighting in this game. It's I don't think a day goes by where I'm just not, you know, just when I think I've seen it all. Simsy, are you getting Cyberpunk or anything like that, mate? Or are you interested in watching Cyberpunk? Is it one that you give a fiddle about, or is it one of those ones where you couldn't really give a toss? We'll get that one first, I think. I've quite enjoyed London. London's been really cool. Wreathy, how are you, mate? How's work this weekend? You can't stand the little bastards. Definitely not a cat man then, Bob. You're not allergic to them or anything, no? You just don't. You're just not a cat person, then. Well, this doesn't actually have any ray tracing, Mario. Yeah, they didn't. It's not RTX, if you like, enabled, is it? Yeah, I think I'm fascinated by it now. Since I went through a period just a couple of weeks back, well, in fact, early this week, I think it was, or late last week, where I really thought, like, I just not even sure I'm bothered about it. I saw some footage and it just looked really, I don't know, just looked like, yeah, I've sort of seen it all before, but, you know, it's just set in a sort of futuristic cyberpunk kind of world, and I'm not really a cyberpunk fan, you know? So yeah, I'll play any old Eurojank RPG if it's swords and sorcery, because that's what I like, you see? So I wasn't being negative about cyberpunk. It's just, you know, like anything, you know, we don't all enjoy the same things in life, do we? But I saw the more recent trailer, well, series of trailers actually, just put out. I think it was on Thursday evening, and yeah, I actually think I'm quite intrigued by it. It's a little bit like, say, anime for me. I've never been able to get into anime because, one, I've never had the time to really choose a particular franchise, IP, whatever, to give it a go. And it's the same with Cyberpunk. I've never... It's not that I dislike Cyberpunk. It's just that I've never seen Cyberpunk done well, in my opinion. And not because I have a pre-ordained idea of what good Cyberpunk is. I just think the genre just feels a bit dull to me. But I'm actually quite interested in what they're doing. I think, if anything, they could sell me on Cyberpunk. And I did say that a long time ago. If anyone was going to be able to get me into a whole new genre of gaming, or science fiction, or whether it be reading, gaming, music even, it would probably be somebody like CD Projekt Red. I think they know how to breathe life into their games. So, you know, I'm optimistically, but also cautiously hoping it's going to be a pretty good romp, I think. And ultimately, it will be something fresh and new. You know, I played every GTA that ever came out. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't know about GTA 1 or 2, or possibly even 3. Certainly played GTA 4 and GTA 5, let's put it that way. I'm pretty sure I must have played GTA 3, right? You know, I played a bit of Saints Row before that franchise became a big steaming pile of dog toenails shoved up your butthole. So, and I've played, you know, endless, as I say, swords and sorcery games. So,
I'm stuck!
Cyberpunk could be the one. It could be the new open world game that makes me go, holy shit, that's actually pretty damn cool. It will which COVID buggers off. It's getting really bad, isn't it, mate? Yeah, the vaccines are due for a mass dispersal, aren't they? Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
I'm stuck!
I could, I'm pretty sure I could detonate all of these, but I'm quite enjoying trying to do this while I drink a coffee. It's buying me just enough time to sip as I crouch and...
Anyone? I'm stuck!
It's very stressful, Reefy. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Hope you're as well as good. What's tomorrow, Reefy? Sorry, is something happening tomorrow? Or what's the date tomorrow? The 23rd. Yeah, not too bad, Reefy. It's been one of those weird weeks this week, Reefy.
Oh, Burry's balls. That is foul.
Ooh.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
What is this stuff? Is it is this the poo? Am I covered in poo? That's disgusting.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
We'll get you there. Don't you worry, mate. Oh yeah, it was actually being sick. Well, that's disgusting. Oh, I hate that. Oh, dude. That's mean.
Thank the gods, you've unblocked me.
Have I? No wonder I smell so bad, mate. Look at that. Absolute pleasure, mate. I mean, next time just eat a bit more fibre. All right, fella.
Oh, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks.
Oh, no, Lucy.
Still, you have my thanks.
It's the sort of thing you could really do without on top of everything else then, mate, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Well, big kudos for doing everything you do, Reefy. Keeping us all safe, mate. As safe from the madness as the world as you can, anyway. How you doing, Ixie? How's things? How's little one's leg doing, Hicks? You didn't sound too chipper last time I spoke to you, mate. How are you, man? What's that? Shoot my way through. I was trying to drink some coffee, Dane. Yeah, sometimes games just give me a little way to sort of keep a bit of momentum going, but glug the coffee down. You were looking at Demon Souls PlayStation 5 yesterday. It's amazing, isn't it, Mario? Oh, it's so good, dude. It really is. I know. If let's say I just magically had a PlayStation 5 appear next to me, and I had to choose a game, I kind of secretly know I would choose Demon Souls. But I don't think it would have been a good decision. I did play that game a lot when it came out, and I have this memory of it. It was so special to me. I'm not sure playing a remaster is something I should really do, but I know I will one day, mate. I'm just gonna have to. It's everything I love about a good, solid RPG with cracking combat, some cracking bosses, and just environments that I can just lose myself in, you know? I love that stuff, man. Oh, it's a snake. Right, there's a key around here, which is in there. So I need to get the key out of there to get into there. So how the hell am I going to do that? So the cast's coming off on Tuesday, is it? You're doing a bit better, just stressed out. A few of the major stresses hopefully wrapping up. Well, I hope so. You just didn't, yeah, I mean, you didn't sound too happy, to be honest. I think we're all feeling it, ain't we, mate? It's good days and bad days for everyone at the moment. Well, at least little one's getting the bloody cast off for Christmas. I take it everything's gone well, mate, yeah? So it should just be a case of cast comes off and carry on with life as normal for little one, yeah? No complications or anything? I really hope so, dude. I bet you can't wait, can you, mate? I can only imagine the nightmare of keeping something like that clean and all the hot. I mean, I think on the bright side, right, Hicks, at least it's not boiling hot. Imagine what that would be like in the middle of the summer or something. So, the key is just here by the looks of it, isn't it? It'll let me dangle down. My front door's just gone down. I must have that visitors. Love the ringing of the bell tower. That's cool. Healing well. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Is your house now somewhat sort of Lego free? Is it? Strange list: diary ring, locket, cup, diadem, and snake. What's a diadem? Remind me what a diadem is. Is that like a bracelet style thing? Diadem. Yeah, I've had many casts over the years, Missy, and it's the smell. I know it's not nice, but it is. They fucking stink, mate. Do you remember the first time you get your cast off, and it's like it's like you're a snake or something, and the skin just starts sloughing off, doesn't it? It's almost like you could just gouge sort of rivers of skin out of your flesh. It's nightmare fuel. I'll tell you what it does is it really makes you realise just how much skin you shed on a daily basis. When you've suddenly got something that is, for all intents and purposes, especially if it's a full lot like thigh down to ankle cast, it's unimaginable the amount of skin that comes off the human body on a daily basis. And that's without taking into account, you know, the horrors of sweating and itching and... They really are the thing of nightmares, aren't they? But at the same time, you know, better that than a fucking broken leg for the rest of your life, or a mangled leg. It's oh, it's awful, Hicks. It's really bad. It's really awful. And it does, it smells. Because you can't keep it clean. You know, with the best will in the world, you can't. Right, proper nasty pong. A diamond's like, oh, a diadem is like a mini crown. Ah, a tiara. Oh, thank you. Got it. Oh, I was way off track there. About to get some food. You want to get yourself a nice bit of spaghetti instead of some Parmesan cheese. Just sprinkle. Get your foot rubber. You know, oh, cheese grater. Grate the bottom of your feet. Bit of cheesy feet over your spaghetti bolognese. Gorgeous, mate. Think of the protein. Beautiful. You could even leave it on the top to dry out a little bit. Get a little bit of crispiness to your dried feet crust. How's that bacon sandwich sounding, Simpson? Nom 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 nom. You were 11 to 12, so mine was full of dirt and stuff from me. I found weird and wonderful things in mine. I found a little bit of... I had a little bit of plastic ruler in there that had snapped off. That I actually thought I'd got out, but apparently I didn't, and left quite an interesting imprint in my leg, as it turns out. It had sort of become as one with my leg. But then, of course, as all the skin fell off, then it sort of plopped out, really. Yeah, all sorts of weird and wonderful things in there. You only had a cast once on your right arm, and all that was for a tiny bone fracture in the hand. Something they were not too sure of. Been there when they took the new x-rays off to get the cast off. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Jimbo. Hang on a minute. This one's bugging me, because I suddenly realised I keep getting near it and cancelling it out. Where are you, mate? See, this could be... This, to me, sounds like this could be a story quest one, guys. Because I'm seeing lots of those blue icons in there. And I think that means story quest, doesn't it? Is that right? I think I'll leave that one. Let's go and do the old eagle. Vision sync up. And then I think we'll crack on with the main story now. Oh, was that you? Oh, sorry, I thought that was Simpsy said that, Shade. So I just suddenly realised that was you. Sorry, mate. How you doing, Trum Trum? How's your bum, Trum Trum?
After a long day of duck hunting, I was famished. So I decided to sit down, put my feet up, and have my favourite snack. Cheese and crackers.
I like it. It's better than your weird Father Christmas one, mate. That was shocking, Trum. See, it's a nice, you know, a family joke for Christmas. One you can tell your grandma over your roast turkey and potatoes, mate. Thank you for the bits, Trum. So, sorry, when was that then, Hicks? That's Tuesday, is it, mate? You still been streaming, Hicks, or just slowed down a little bit recently? Oh wow, look at that, it's gorgeous. Wowzers. Wowzers. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You gonna do anything to celebrate, Hicks? I suppose you'll have to get a little bit of strength back in it before you can start racing off down the park or anything, right? Really, Hicks? I kind of know how you feel, to be honest, mate. It is what it is, though, right, dude? Yeah, I like to do... See, I'm the opposite, Seaswaz. I like to explore the area a little bit and then do the sync so I can get that kind of new perspective on, you know, where I, you know, as it does that big circle, I think, oh yeah, I remember down there, and oh, I didn't realise that was so close to that area. And it also helps me sort of visualise the last few remaining things to pick up. So yeah, it's like two completely different play styles, isn't it? You alright, as worry? Your Google foo is currently failing you. You're trying to find dog fangs in Valhalla.
A very warm welcome to Gold
where to find
Subsedi.
hostile dogs. I don't know. I've not come across that as part of the game yet, as worry, so I can't help you myself. I don't know if anybody else in chat can lend any advice. I haven't actually. So yeah, I've not had. What do you need those for, if you don't mind me asking? What do you actually need dog fangs for? How you doing, Sadie? Good afternoon, mate. You've only got one fang. Yeah, I've not even. I'm not even aware of if I have or haven't got any, or why I'd need them, to be fair. Is it like for an upgrade for armor and things, or a quest? I love the game at this time of night. I really do. I don't know what it is. A wonderful peacefulness washes over me when the moon's out in this game, and especially in these sort of fog enshrouded areas. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It just feels awesome. It doesn't actually tell you specifically what you get. All right. No, I can't help you on that one, mate. That's your story, Ludicrous, and you're sticking with it, right, mate? Oh, I was happily, you know, just not doing anything, really. Just shot an arrow and just dog walked straight in front of it, mate. How inconvenient. Still trying to find antlers. Oh, I've not. I don't even know why you need all of this stuff. I know there are a lot of wolves in Asgard. I don't know if that helps. Does it have to be dogs and not wolves, does it? There's quite a lot of wolf packs upsetting old Havi / Odin. This is gorgeous, man. I actually have no idea where I'm going, but I'm quite enjoying just having a meander about at the moment. You broke your cast twice. Not my fault they couldn't figure out how to make a cast on the ankle that I could run in. And ice skating and play football in. Tell you what, X, you should have seen the craftsmanship, the sheer genius of Mrs. Recent's shelf erecting debacle. It was truly wondrous, X. You would have been very impressed. It's amazing what you can do with a hammer and a nail. How's things, Sadie? Are you okay, mate? Managed to get any game time in yesterday? And each time it was like a whole day. I had to cancel work for clients to go get the cast fixed. Not that you remember it vividly or anything, right?
I must be careful now.
I did a great job, X. Seriously, mate. Put up a shelf with nothing more than a hammer and a nail, mate. Well, technically several nails. Minor, you know, structural damage to the surrounding building. I have no reason to be up here, but I just had to do it. Wow, that's awesome. Right. Is there anything even over here? I don't think there is there? Shall we go and do... Shall we go and do the quest then? So part of this... Evil travels to London in search of allies. I need to find a city in turmoil. You can actually fast travel to see the stables or anything. You can't, can you? That one I was a bit stuck on. I don't think we tried to do that one. I think one or two of these. That's a long way away, isn't it? I think... What's that there? Oh, that's one of those market traders, isn't it? The little boy. Got a migraine, said he. Jesus Christ, dude. You're not having a good time with it, are you, fella? Sounds like you're really putting some effort into getting it, Aswari. So there is something down there, which I seem to have ignored. Best of luck, Aswari. If you figure it out, let us know. It's the little comments like this, it makes me realise just how much more of this game I still haven't even seen. Is it literally just up there? Welcome back, Doc. I'm doing your pills today, fella. Sunday's pill day, innit? Hey, I like the. I mean, I couldn't see the whole coat, obviously, from the picture, but I like the general vibe of the new Christmas coat, mate. Or your Christmas gift to yourself, should I say? Did I watch a film? Not really, no. No. Can't. It's a bit on and off, stoppy-starty, to be honest. So, to answer the question, no, not really, mate. I think we'll carry on. We'll go and do the quest. I think we've done a pretty good job of blitzing London. It's the fangs. Have you got any? Have you been stuck with any quests you can't complete? As worry. I know a few folks, myself included, have got a couple of quests that it doesn't look like we'll be able to finish. I've only got one. It's the nudist sort of colony one, where I just can't seem to get them to trigger the fight and what have you. It's my own fault because I got it to re-trigger off stream and then thought, brilliant, it's fixed. But then quit out of it so I could do it on stream the following day, and now it seems to be sort of irrevocably busted for me. Yeah, yeah. Booblies and everything. Apparently there's a scary witch with a booblies out, which I've not seen as well, so... It's a bit of a breathing and fumble moment. A little too snug, Doc. Perfect for when you got some high winds, mate. It's very, very warm.
Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
The Cripple Gate of London?
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
This coffee's not bad.
Hey, bear Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with
what?
something?
Sorry, what?
Who governs this burgh? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Damn.
Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgus wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it?
Oh, what the hell? That's
well,
awful.
You can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for
understand what bobbing is. I thought that involved a keg of water and bobbing apples. I'm starting to think maybe I've been horribly misinformed.
Drive me straight. Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Hey, try not to kill anyone, eh?
That was my bad.
And well, your face is a skull capstone.
Watch your head there.
Eyes on your foe. Eyes on your foe.
I've got an echo in here today. I've got an echo in here today.
Fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of Lunden.
Lunden.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stow. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
Sounds like a song.
And what can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Avon of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Abel. You're a worthy ally.
Thank you very much, sir.
So,
what's bending?
This is London, a city built by giants.
Bending?
So they say. She's an old place, as early as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenreach. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son, and an imported Dane.
Take care, Blue.
See, London's a city built of many pieces.
Bending like a tree? Well, what would that mean, though? If you've got to bend for
Something's
it?
wrong.
Iron on the air.
I thought he was telling him to suck
blood
his
is
dick.
fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
So it's the way he kept pointing at his genitalia saying, Bob for it. That's not the sort of bobbing I know. I used to wonder what all those parties were about now.
God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to
Oh
kill
my
him.
god.
The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botil's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and that got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
It must have been known to him.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intrigue's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Can't make head or foot of all this. I just find anything.
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
Uber, my commander, my friend. I hope you're in high spirits in this warm weather. While London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and grey as a fish. A common affliction here, I found. Still, the walls hold strong and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I am ready to rest on my laurels and have my taste of the city's trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or of wearing Ivar or Ivar around your neck like a noose, there is always a throne for you here.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Ooh.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
Oh, he's a big fella, isn't he? What am I missing? Is it? Can't interact with that. What am I missing, guys? There's got to be one more clue in here. Must be something, the hell is that? What is that up there? Oh. Oh Jesus, there's something up there. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that just like cloth? Can I get to the lampshade? The lampshade, the chandelier. Oh my god, it's a dude.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There is something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. It must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat. Probably as he read the letter.
I see what you did there, Ivor, you fucker.
One of
Funny
the guards
bastard,
grabbed the
isn't he?
seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. The second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head.
That is so
Symbolic,
cool.
maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their
That is so
footprints
cool.
leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Monicus. The leech, the arrow, the compass. Signed by someone calling himself
Hang
a
on,
poor fellow
hey,
soldier
hang
of
on a
Christ.
minute.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple? Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must...
Shall we go no. Well, let's just go and see what that is.
Keep
See what these
away.
mysteries are.
The fight is over. Town hall will follow soon.
It's quite cool, this Splitters. I
Should
mean,
the
to be
Reeves
honest, I've
change their
enjoyed the whole
minds,
story.
I will have to gut them and put a puppet
general,
atop
really.
London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
I've enjoyed bouncing from sort of like the treasure hunting to the main storylines. It's all, it's been quite a nice pace to it. You have come to the domain of Maximilian of Londinium, the city's premier collector of ancient treasures, despite what the deluded Octavian claims. I will return to my villa by the dusk of the morrow. All inquiries can be left in the post box. Right, okay. We need a key.
Go, my eyes.
I'm not seeing anything obvious. Damn, that's so cool. No idea, guys. No idea. I could try shooting through there, but the problem is I don't think I'm gonna see. I can try it. I sort of aim there. Let's see if we can do this. Nothing. It's still locked.
The other side must be barred.
Yeah, Yeah, so that's that myth busted. Right, key. Where could a key be kept in close proximity to this? Because they're never that far away, are they? Unless I do actually just have to come back another day. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. Yeah, well, I've been told it can be done, but I've never been able to put it as why. Even with ones easier than that, where I have like an angle where I can physically literally see it, and I still haven't been able to hit them with that skill. Yeah, you'll tell us, Aswari. I mean, tell us. I mean, even if we choose not to do it, and see if we can figure out a more standard way. It doesn't hurt to know, dude. So yeah, shout out. Someone said there was oh, what's that? There was a skill that enabled you to open barred doors. If you got tier 2 in, some sort of, I don't know, jumpy skill or something. I have got the exploding arrow. Yeah, I've got this one. Look. If I get near it, does it go? Or... Can I shoot the exploding arrow? Fucking hell. I can.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm going to assume that one... See, the weird thing is, it's clearly a mystery, right? So we know it's quest focused. It says, I will return to my villa by the dusk of the morrow. So maybe we have to do it of an evening, perhaps. Not sure. Not sure about that one. Which is a Scooby-Doo mystery. I've got 3 or 4 in London that I'm not totally convinced I'm going to figure out. Oh, what? So 2 exploding arrows will be enough to damage it? Really? Sorry, what was that, Chaotic? The house is... Yeah, well, it's a mystery quest. I'm not sure. It's weird because there's definitely no key in super close proximity. Try into the flower pot. I was watching a Designated Survivor and that actually happened in an episode earlier this week. About to kick down this super reinforced door. There's just key literally on the door frame.
Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Okay, right, we've got to find a way into the temple.
They will attack.
Good shot, sir. Good shot. Have I built the museum thing at the settlement? I haven't actually, no. In fact, I've got loads to build at the settlement. The last thing I did was the Seer's Hut. So we spent most of... Was that today or yesterday? I think we spent most of yesterday in Asgard. Which I have to say was freaking awesome. Is this where we were earlier? It is, isn't it? So we knew there was some stuff hidden behind a quest chain, didn't we? Yeah, I remember this because I couldn't find my way out, could I? This is the one with the statue just in here to the right, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So cool. So what exactly is that a statue of? Does it mean anything? Because I've got a snake and what looks like a dog both licking at the wound. Is that a cow or a deer? Is that sort of any kind of... lore or anything, or mythological
Tools
tale?
for surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
So no, I don't think I have Asper. I know. Is that something I should do? Is that kind of like what you're working on with all these antlers and things? Is it all?
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west.
That's a big
Worth
goat
a
Ix.
visit.
Wait, you reckon that's a bit of goat fucking? I can see the Billy Goat's gruff chinny chin chin now you said that, mate. The house you're investigating is connected to a quest that comes from Ravensthorpe. I hate one Valhalla. Yes, yeah. I've not had a huge amount of criticism for the game, and to be honest, nearly all the criticism is very just minor niggles at most. You know, things that I think need to be rethought, and yeah, absolutely, Asbor. I've mentioned it on several streams. It's very frustrating being told there is something there, but not knowing you can't get it yet. It's only happened a few times in my own playthrough, but it's something I really hope they address that in future versions, or whether it be DLCs as well, because we've got Paris and Ireland to come, haven't we? Don't want to miss anything while we come back through here. Don't think we ever got into here, did we? I wonder if I could have got here anyway earlier. I think I probably could have done, you know.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one.
Yeah.
The compass calls to strikes.
Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Take his head if you desire, and serve his eyes to the river eels. Compass. His head and eyes will remain with me, and they greatly aid my work. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there is nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain. The leech. I've arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Frankian concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with your tools. The arrow will bring his own. Yeah, we know. Yeah, Missy, you mentioned Thor's goats yesterday, didn't you?
I've got enough to go on for now.
The goats pull his.
I see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
The goats pull his chariot, don't they? And each day he eats the goats for sustenance. And I think there's a little side fable where doesn't he invite somebody else to partake in the eating of the goats, and a young child actually breaks one of the goat's bones, which means when the goats are reborn the following day, there's a problem with them or something like that. Yeah, it's annoying. And you know what, Oswald? It's a lot more serious than people take into consideration as well. Because on the face of it, you think, oh, it's just that quest and you just wasted an hour. It's actually much further reaching than that, Oswald. Because what happens is you now start... Now that you've... Up until that point, you know that you've been able to persevere to get all the hidden secrets, haven't you? And then you suddenly find one that you can't get. Because it's story locked, and now you start having self-doubt. See, before, up until that point, you might have spent 10, 20, 30 minutes trying to find the way in to get a key, but eventually you persevered and eventually you got it. And that's because the game was teaching you. There is always a way in. There is always a way to figure it out. You've just got to think it through. Look around, you know, pay attention. And the second you have that illusion of trust is now shattered, isn't it? And what happens is you start assuming you can't get in because it must be story based, and in fact, as it turned out, you just missed a window, or you missed a clamber point. And it's a betrayal of the developer player kind of bond, isn't it? It actually is pretty serious. It's something they will definitely want to address. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of Understanding guides us. The Mother of Wisdom inspires us. The Sacred Voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known. We men and women of the Order of the Ancients are the natural arbiters of the world. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere, and we are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world that is ours by will. The manifesto. Now that means we can finally get out of that door. Thor shares the meal and tells them the rules, no bone breaking, and Loki lures the... Oh, that was it. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. Loki, yeah, the old troublemaker. Lures the one kid to break a bone to get in the marrow, and then the goat is injured when... Does the goat stay injured forever after that, Missy? Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, as right. Yeah. The game teaches you to be smart, persevere, figure it out. You can get there in the end. You know, use your intelligence. And then Sunny says, yeah, sorry, mate. I'm only joking. You can't get this one. This is an unsolvable riddle. It's like, what? Come on. And they're actually tied to a region's wealth. East Anglia was recommended level 55, but one wealth is hidden behind the Daughters of Lerion, which is level 230. Oh, really, Swazzer? So the Pandora's box of shenanigans goes ever deeper then. Yeah, I don't like that. And like I said, you know, if that's the only thing we criticise about the game, then, you know, we're not trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. The game is still fantastic, but, you know, with any game, there's always things that they can do to, I think, make it fairer, to improve, you know. Like I said, if that's the only thing we have to feel we've been diddled on, I still think the game's an absolutely incredible example of getting an open world right, because
I should not be seen in this area.
You don't feel bored. You know, at no point do you feel like you're just going through the motions to complete things. Each time I have a new treasure or mystery to solve, you know, the grey cells are ticking, and I want to actively figure it out. I really do. It's interesting because when I played Watch Dogs 2, I only ever played it for one stream. So for me, that's about a 7-hour stream. And way too early to tell you if I was going to enjoy Watch Dogs 2 or not, but the game ran very well. I got it free on Epic, so, you know, no commitment or sponsorship there. And I walked away from it saying that, look, I hate the characters. I think the characters are ludicrous. But I love the puzzle-solving element of it. I like to try and infiltrate places quietly and silently, and it did feel like I was playing as much a puzzle game as I was an open-world sort of shooter, if you like, with cars in it. And it's interesting because I think that concept of game design has clearly manifested itself in the design of Watch Dogs Legion. That is a very heavily puzzle-based game. And so is Valhalla. You know, they've gone from the Ubisoft paint-by-numbers game design of just add loads of things that the player can go and get. You know, over there, we're going to add a little pigeon feather there, we'll stick a pigeon feather over there, and we'll stick one up the arse crack of that statue as well, just for good measure. And what they've done is they've actually made us work for the treasures, but by getting us to think it through. And I like that. I think it's a really good strategy. Oh, take care, Lady Elvira. Have a lovely day, my friend. All my best to everybody. How you doing, Miss Grit? How's things? You had a nice weekend thus far? Yeah, I don't think I've actually fought. I've seen one witch. She was like about level, I don't know, did we see something that was like level 350? When I was about level 70 or something like that. I can't remember whether that was a Yoms Viking or something, but I got pretty much one-shotted from halfway across the map, you know. Yeah, that's it, Oswara. Yeah, definitely. Just little funny, quirky thing. I'll tell you what I have to say I've been super impressed with. With these open world games, quite often you see a lot of weird glitches. Everything from T-pose NPCs to falling through the map. You know, you name it, it happens in open world games. And you know, I laugh it off and shrug it off as long as it's not happening too often. I think the only real things I've noticed in this game was, and it was literally just, it only happened twice, and it happened back to back on 2 streams, when my character suddenly just sort of like sank into the floor, up to about his, I don't know, like upper thigh area, like his groin. It's just been walking along and it's suddenly like sinking into the ground. And there's a couple of assets in the game, in particular the wooden palisade stairwells, where if they put 2 together, so imagine it's a 45-degree incline over what you call one segment. If they put it as a double segment, so there's 2 together, you can't walk up it. You sort of have to either roll or dash up it or come at it at an angle. So a couple of like really weird terrain glitches. But you know what? In a world of this size, for me to have only have noticed those couple of 3 things, it's amazing. I mean, it really is. You know, I've had one crash the desktop, which actually I think was my fault because I think I played about with an overclock. I'm sure I misclicked my overclock on my MSI Afterburner, which would explain why that happened. I mean, this will be like 90 plus hours with one crash the desktop. I mean, for a game that's only just come out, let's be honest, you can hardly freaking be upset with that, can you? Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how Cyberpunk comes out, to compare it, you know, to see what the glitches and things are like in that. I mean, if you compare this to Unity, remember that when that came out? My God. That was scary. You've had 3 to 4 yourself, but have a lot of crap up in the background. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. Crash the desktops. See, I mean, and how long did you say you'd played, Aswari? So you've had 119 hours with about 3 to 4 crash the desktops. Now, I'm not saying they're good. I'm not saying that we should give them a free pass on it. But it's PC gaming, right? Who knows? You know, who knows what caused it to happen? Could be user, as you say, user error, really.
That's all I'm saying.
Too many Chrome tabs open.
Because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane, who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately. But not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Very dark, isn't it?
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. So, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
It's a cool quest, actually. I like this. Very well done. It's interesting you say that, Velcro, because I think I've only seen 2, possibly 3. If you like tips of the hat to the Animus, where I become the female character, and in this world I have to do a little bit of parkour jumping, as if I'm cracking the code, the sequence back in the Animus. And there's been a couple of times where I've noticed what looks like really dodgy textures in the distance, like some sort of like weird flickering. And it's because it's part of the animus. It's like a broken segment of the DNA sequence kind of thing. It's quite cool. 2 skill points. Now, I'm going to be honest, I didn't really have a plan here, did I? Must have been going... I'm never going to use that, I'm going to be honest. Or at least not yet, anyway. So, what was this? Oh, arrows never break. I like the idea of that, actually. We'll go for that. There we go. So you keep getting female young Vikings with gruff male voices. Oh, I've not had that. Yeah, I've not had anything as dramatically obvious as that. So we can either meet Erica, meet Stowe, or presumably... Well, let's go and let's... I mean, at what level is this Yoms Viking here? Is there any way for me to know? Hang on, is that a Yoms Viking or a Zealot? That's a Yoms Viking, isn't it? So I keep getting the two confused. Go and do that. You're right, Tilta. Speaking of good games, since I didn't like Halo 4, I started playing Gears 5, and holy crap, that's good. I think I've been missing out on the Gears series. I've said several times during the playthrough of this Tilta that I really would like to go back and play all of the Gears again. It would be something that would incentivize me to get, you know, in years to come, an Xbox Series X, mate. I would really like to play that on a console, because I know a lot of my friends in Brumville picked up the Xbox Series X. I would really like to play the Gears, because I stopped at Gears 2. I never actually played Gears 3, and I've certainly never played Gears 4, and I've never played Judgment, and most certainly haven't played Gears 5. And I've seen quite a lot of the very beginning footage of Gears 5. I'll just say where they abseiled down and that very beginning area. It looks amazing, dude. It really does. I mean, I know it's a big bombastic, roided up, male sort of boom-bastic kind of shooter, but I really like Gears, man. I really did. Of course, they've all been remastered in many ways with the backwards compatibility team from Microsoft, haven't they?
Is this the Leech's work?
Yeah.
Is that Gears Tactics?
New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the Leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe about the arrow?
The Leech is my focus just now. Does something
Suspension of disbelief, sir.
No, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
Is that where you actually have all the gear, is it, Gigason? Like a sort of proper sort of kit up in the armour. I mean, here you go. This will be game over. He just drowns. There ain't no way anyone's swimming in that one. Right, you're swimming in all that armour. Shields, arrows. I mean, that's it. Game over, dude. That's it. So, thanks, everyone. Thanks due to Gigaton's pointing out a fatal flaw in the game. That's it. Valhalla's done. We'll watch him drift down the River Thames out to the ocean. Did you actually try rolling in a shield, Gigaton? When you said that was painful, I instantly thought, yeah, I can imagine that would actually be terrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, I said when I started playing this, Gigaton, I was watching blacksmithing YouTube videos. I've always been quite intrigued by it. We see people. I mean, Hicks, for example. Hicks will buy some metal in and do amazing things with it on his Twitch channel. Craft blades. Wondrous sort of craftsmanship and everything. I've always been quite intrigued by just, I suppose, how it all begins, though. From hitting a bit of iron ore out, and actually getting to the point where you've actually got something that you can heat up and make it malleable enough to start doing, the wondrous things. And I started watching a lot of these blacksmithing programs on YouTube, and artisans that have, had the trade secrets, if you like, passed down over the years to their families and friends and things. And I started getting into some of the combat. So I was starting to learn how this all came about. The art of making an axe or a sword, and then I started watching. So how's this stuff really used in battle? And we've all grown up playing computer games and watching things like Game of Thrones and stuff, haven't we? And so playing that Witcher 3, where old Geralt's dancing around, pirouetting. It's like a sword dance, isn't it? And then I remember watching a couple of guys, like real hardcore blacksmith lads, really knew their craft and everything. And they were talking about how it really would have happened. And it wasn't, you'd have been dead in seconds playing that sort of game. It was about sheer ferocity, strength, stamina. You weren't trying to necessarily get around someone with a shield. You were trying to smash into them so hard that the barrage of flailing hits with an axe or a mace or something, you just couldn't put up with it. It would have been just terrifying. People died just because they were terrified as much of the fact that they just couldn't put up. With someone that weighs 100 pounds more than you, you're just not going to beat them, And it was that kind of, when I realised the ferocity, I guess the adrenaline involved, and in a battlefield like that where it's completely chaotic, you can barely even tell who's on what side, and the mud and the rain and the clamour and the terrifying thought of archers suddenly raining death down on you and your own fucking teammates. It just makes you realise what an absolute shitstorm it must have been out on these like Viking-esque battlefields. It's to the people in England to have raiding parties like this, just pulling up in longboats on the shore, it must have been absolutely terrifying. That they'd never seen that kind of just almost animal-esque ferocity, right? It's just a completely ruthless invading force,
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead, eh?
Yeah, that's attack out the enemy as hard and as fast as possible, yeah. No quarter spared. Hang on, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm hidden behind the crate, so it's presumably it's somewhere around here. Oh, hide behind the crate. I'm sorry, hidden behind the crate. Sorry, guys. Got quite lost in my... Look at this, isn't it gorgeous, man? Find the contact's meeting point. Hide behind the crate. What crate? The crate I just smashed. What am I supposed to be doing here?
How about a round of dice?
I'd love to play dice, mate, but I'm trying to be all crafty and stealthy here. so cool. Don't think, should we use the old bird and get our...
Cast about this land, my friend.
One gives you a rough approximation, doesn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Rest
back
from
to
rattling
play,
skulls. Rattle
Toss
these
Wank with you later,
bones
mate.
instead, eh?
I reckon it's actually underneath the bridge there. Just have a quick look up here because I don't think I've been up there, have I? That just looks so good, guys. It really does. Definitely one of the best looking games I think I've ever played personally. I think it's got to be underneath that little bridge area, hasn't it? What better place to meet? Yeah, a sort of Jack the Ripper Streets of London vibe. Obviously that was a lot later on, but I wonder whatever happened to him. I must have watched so many different reenactments of the Jack the Ripper story. Scary. Very scary. That's, without being funny, that doesn't look like a crate to me, to be fair. That just looks like a big bundle of wood, to be fair. Looking very shifty there, Eivor. It's not a crate, is it? No.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
More a stack of timber. Oh no, this is my first ever Assassin's Creed follow the dude quest. These were always quite amusing in previous Assassin's Creeds.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
There was one in Black Flag, I think it was Black Flag, where you had to do one of these, like, follow the dude through the city. Oh, mate. Oh, it drove me potty. No matter what I did, I kept making, like, really annoying, silly mistakes. Honestly, it was driving me batshit crazy. I think I'm going to lose him if I'm not careful.
Careful now. Is this the place? Or no, just meandering? This area is off limits.
Don't know to go up and over or not. Shit. Find and interrogate the blacksmith. Got to be him, hasn't it? What do you think? Maybe? No? Does it look a bit blacksmithy-esque? Not sure. What do you think? Should we just go in and kick some ass? Shit. Love the stealth in this guy. It's nice being able to do it one way or the other, isn't it? Scar! Getting into it, Missy. Kill them all. Just chuck me a hammer and some nails, Missy, and I'll kill them in a. I'll make shelves out of them all for them. How can I not assassinate that dude? Oh, drum! Gutted, mate. Absolutely gutted. Like one big moment as well. I think I got away with it. I think. Or maybe not. Alright, we're walking through the front door then. See what happens. Can't believe that. I forgot I was going to have to do the follow-up to get the kill. Just feel like such a badass playing this game. You really do. No, Missy, no it wouldn't. It's terrible. It's really horrible. You give a couple of little taps to start, just to make sure you've got a good spot to work with. Tap, tap. Don't mind me, mate. Just make it a starting off. Followed by a jolly good thwack. 9-inch nail straight through the top of the head. Not exactly the stealthiest, easiest to accomplish of strategies, mate, but it's planted this seed of hysterical assassination now, mate. Oh, dear me. Just hang on a minute, mate. Just get my nails out. That would be awful. That would be truly awful. I do remember my dad had some horror films, like, on VHS cassette, and I always kept in like a separate part of his like little collection, because it was like stuff that obviously I wasn't allowed to watch when I was a kid. And I swear there was one. I mean, this is. I mean, I still actually don't think I've ever seen it. I think it's called Driller Killer. Does anyone know a film? It must be a really old film. I mean, this is like VHS that, you know, my dad would have, I don't know, recorded it, or I mean, I had a friend that actually owned a video store, so. But yeah, so something called this dude, from what I can, literally the title says it all. He used to kill people by drilling them. I think he can hear me nails rattling in me death pouch, mister. If only I'd pulled that off properly earlier. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, very, very cleverly balanced. It's 1979. Is that when that came out? Oh my god, mate. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume so. I can't imagine there's been a remake or anything. Yeah. Pretty sure. There was another one as well. I mean, I don't even know if I want to discuss it really. It was. I remember I'd come downstairs, and it's a bit of a vague memory because I remember it kind of startled me quite a lot. And I mean, I'll say it. I mean, you might not want to hear this, but it's a really old film. Really old film. Really, like one of those kind of like ones that I think was probably banned in the UK eventually. And all I remember was this horrific scene. I mean, it all panned out in about 10-20 seconds, you know, before my dad realised I was standing in the doorway, sort of like, what the fuck? And it was a lady that it's something to do with cannibals. I'm sure. I'm vaguely remember something to do with cannibals because I spoke to my dad about it, you know, years later. And all I remember is these tribes people. She was put on like this muddy island, and all I'll say is that the muddy island was like sort of clay. And what they did was they took this big sort of oval ball of clay and they stuck like sticks, like these horrible jaggedy sticks in it, and then they inserted it, shall I say, into the obvious lady parts. And I remember like just, you know, what the fuck, dude? Some sort of like, I don't know, cannibal holocaust kind of thing. It was one of the most, I mean, you know, I've seen lots of horror films these days that are far more graphic, because I don't think they actually showed that. I think it was insinuated. And I mean, I've seen things like Hostel, and obviously some of the, you know, the Saw movies, you know, what they call the torture porn genre. You know, there's a scene where a bloke literally has his balls cut off with a pair of like snipper scissors and fed to dogs. And, you know, that stuff's pretty brutal. But I do remember, obviously, because it's the age you see these things, it kind of mentally shocks you, doesn't it? But yeah. I don't know what it was called, yeah, but Sex Cannibal. It wasn't a sex film. I mean, it was just this horrible, horrible film. It's Cannibal Holocaust or Cannibal something. I remember reading about it years and years later, and it kind of sparked the memory of it. It's, I think it was one of those few films that got banned here in the UK during that period where cinema was getting a bit batshit crazy, wasn't it? What are we actually looking for here? Blacksmith. So I'm just enjoying wandering around here. Oh, Martyrs. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, Reefy. Has anyone ever seen Martyrs? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've seen some films. Look, I'm not a prude, and I've seen some terrible films. Stuff that I genuinely felt like I kind of almost wish I hadn't bothered, but Martyrs is one that I still to this day don't know. You got the purse, I'm old. I'll be better purging that from my brain. Who the fuck are you? Cannibal Holocaust, I think. Is that the one? Cannibal Holocaust? I thought so. Yeah, I know I did look into it, you know, years and years later, and eventually tracked it down. I've never watched it. I've no interest in that sort of thing whatsoever, and it's a really old film, so it's probably a terrible film anyway. More shock, you know, a film that's literally been put out there because of its shock status. Because that sold back then, you know, when cinema was trying new things, wasn't it?
I am with the Order. The Leech bade me give you a message.
The Order? Huh? I'd need more testament than your word alone.
It is not your place to demand things of the Order.
Maybe not. But I'm not saying shit until I hear something that makes me believe you are who you claim.
The Order is eternal.
You know piss all, you cheat.
We're gonna have to beat him up, aren't we? I think I knew as soon as I did that, I thought this is actually a test, not just a dialogue option. And I was doing it more out of my interest to see what he'd say. Actually trying to be delivered to the forum 2 sets of pliers, 15 scalpels, 1 surgical saw, 1 set of abdominal forceps, and 2 sets of surgical scissors. Well, I need to forget about Mars. As soon as I remember Sadie mentioning Mars on stream just a few months back, and I hadn't realised how much I'd suppressed memories of that film. And I'm not being weird about this. That film actually, there's very few films that kind of hit me. There's been some serious tear-jerkers. The Boy in the Striped Pyjamas, for example, is a film that I honestly don't know if I ever want to see it again. But maybe I should, because I think there's a story there that is very worthy of telling, and I think it teaches you something about yourself and the world that we live in. Schindler's List is another one. You know, there are films that I genuinely can say that I think I'm a better person for having watched them. And Martyrs is not one of them. Martyrs is one of those ones that has resonated with me at so many levels, and it's terrifying. It's a truly, truly unbelievable cinema experience. I don't think I've ever seen anything that hit me like that. Like I said, I've seen the horribly brutal things in films. You know, if you're into that kind of, like I said, you know, the Saw films, Hostel, and all, you know, thousands of other wannabes that just kept pushing the bar. You know, silly things like Final Destination and Gruesome Ways to Die and all that. We've all been there, seen that. But Martyrs just, I don't know, there's a mental play there that is... You're not the same when you finish watching it. You're really not. You do, don't you, Reed? I think you and Sadie are working hand in hand to resurrect the long shackled and buried memories of my first viewing and only viewing of Martyrs. Yeah. There was a making of the movie made more recently about how they made those scenes. The girl that was staked said she had to stand there with a spike in her mouth for like hours. Oh my god, Gigaton. Oh my lord. The worst clip I ever saw was from a kind of war movie where a lady was asked to reveal a secret under the threat of a son, 6-7 years old, being held in the legs, head down. Oh god, and about to, oh gosh. Oh Jesus. Cannibal Holocaust was the favourite movie of an ex I had. You're damn right there, mate. I mean, I've never seen the film, but that one scene was enough for me to know that I never wanted to see it. I was going to say, Missy, you should have been running for the hills, mate.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, Jesus, good God, mate. Holy fuck. Yeah. Should have been alarm bells ringing there, me old mucker. Lessons have been learnt, right? Avoid the book called The Magus. It gave you nightmares. I've not heard of that. That's quite interesting, that, Gigaton. See, I'd be interested in watching that. Another one that I remember watching the making of, or I don't know whether it was a documentary or just a bunch of different YouTube videos with interviews, was the making of, what's the director's name? Because he is a bit of a bastard, isn't he? I mean, everyone that's ever worked with him says he's a fucking nightmare to work with. Jack Nicholson. Here's Johnny. The Shining. The Shining. Yeah, the horrible mistreatment. I can't remember the name of the actress, but the things that lady had to endure during the filming of that was I mean, just wow. You know, it's. I mean, all right, I wasn't there. You'll have to look into that yourself. I'm not here to say that what I read or listened to was factual 100%, but I think most of you that will have known about the filming of that. That was it, Kubrick, Stanley Kubrick, yeah. Is that her name, Shelley Duvall? I mean, she was brutalised, mate. Absolutely. Look, that's my opinion. But from what little research I did on that, I saw enough smoke to know there was a raging fire during the filming of that. Makes you realise just if you ever go look into that and look into the filming of The Shining and what she was put through for some of the scenes, and then go and watch the film, actually go and watch the film again all the way through without being interrupted, you'll get to almost watch the descent into what I'd call insanity, nervous breakdown of that actress. It's crazy, man. Crazy. It turned out it was literally a psychotic, and he lasted 5 months, but it taught me a lot. Never been running that fast or far from a guy. He's the reason I moved to that. But really? Well, wow. God, I'm going to this. Nice to know you're safe and well now, but yeah, no one should have to go through that sort of thing, you see. You sort of beat yourself up over it as well, don't you, sometimes? Not saying you did, Missy, but I've certainly, you know, known a lot of ladies that have been through relationships where it's why you've probably seen it even in my gameplay. There's certain things I really don't like in games. I get quite agitated, but, you know, it's the way that people mistreat other people, and it's psychological, isn't it? It's awful to know it's happening, but it's done in such a manipulative way that the person that is actually the focus of that antagonism, hatred almost, actually feels guilty. You know, you sort of start blaming yourself. You start thinking that it is you, and to be honest, it can all be encompassed in classic domestic violence, can't it? It's, I'm not Missy, I'm not saying that's what you went through, but it's not uncommon for the issue to be not just what's happening, but the way you start blaming yourself for things that are actually not at all anything to do with you. Of course it isn't, but that's not the way you see it when it's happening, is it? Only one actor, if I remember correctly, was allowed to do his own scripts when Kubrick was producing a film, and the actor was Peter Sellers. He was a bit of a dude, though, wasn't he? Peter Sellers, man. Actually interesting, because, like, you know what, I don't think I've ever watched like anything about Peter Sellers, you know. That's the kind of thing that I stumble across in my little YouTube adventures. You know, the life and times of so-and-so and actors and cool little things and interviews about them all condensed into a single, like, 20 or 30-minute YouTube video. And I don't think I've ever really seen anything about Peter Sellers. That could be one I think I'd probably quite enjoy.
This is where the
Did your ex come in here or something? Oh, really? But have you been through that as well, Pixie? Oh, my God, mate. It's amazing how many people have, though, isn't it? I can't imagine there's, you know, just a few people in chat that are aware of it happening or have seen it happen. It's terrible, isn't it, behind closed doors? Fucking, that gets me fucking really fucking angry. It's just, I think that's like my Achilles heel, to be honest, mate. It's not something I deal with at all well when I hear about it.
What? Already dead.
Scary, mate. Not proud of that either. That's not a good thing. It's like a red rag to a bull for me. I start not thinking clearly, and that's the problem, isn't it? Because you kind of, I suppose the point is to you, it's like illogical. It's like, why are you putting up with this? Why don't you just fucking pack a bag and get the fuck out? And that's the whole point, because it isn't that fucking easy, bro. If it was that fucking easy, you'd fucking do it, wouldn't you? Think it through, sunshine. Years and years and years of mental abuse and physical abuse as well, and it fucking takes its toll on you, doesn't it? You can't just wave a magic wand and go, oh yeah, fuck you then, it's not my fault after all, yeah, just walk out the door. No. That is never going to happen. Not without a lot of support. You hated men when Rev started talking to you. Hey, but look where you are now, though, Pixie, right? Want a life? Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful picture someone's taken there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Daily concept art. Oh, right. Oh, so it's not actually a picture. It's original concept art. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I've not seen that before. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Can I actually maximize that kind of... Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realise they were in this. That's actually really cool. There was a good life story film on Peter Sellers, and suffice to say he was a bit of a strange one. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. In a good way, Doc. I mean, was he a nice guy, Peter Sellers? Or was he just one of those guys that just didn't follow societal norms at any level? Yeah, I don't know much about him. He had a hunting license, which meant he had hunting rifles. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's terrifying, mate. Bloody hell. You're right, Void. How are you doing, sir? How's things? definitely no treasures here, are there? Always makes me wonder if there are some hidden things that I mean, has anyone ever come across anything in this game that hasn't been kind of signposted to some degree? I don't think I have. Let's get the old
Survey the area, Sunan.
Gotta be in. Do you reckon he's inside this building? We'll head up there. Beautiful area. See, that's what I miss. That's the one thing that I miss from the old Assassin's Creed games. Is that the stealthy assassin... See, everything in this really hasn't been sort of about assassinating people, has it? It's just been about killing people. And when I say assassination, I always think it could be obviously it's an inaccurate portrayal of what the word means, but when it's put into context of an Assassin's Creed game, for me it was always about, okay, you've got this huge stronghold, and in there somewhere is your target, and you could go in, you know, guns blazing or knives are swinging, or you could literally make it in there so no one sees you at all, and all you do is you swoop down, assassinate the target, and you're gone like a shadow. No, not even an alarm has been raised. And that's what I miss, I think, now from Assassin's Creed games. I think I'd really enjoy going back and playing one of the earlier ones. And playing the actual Assassin. There were so many times where I used to love the ability to replay a memory sequence. So you could go and do it, learn the ropes, learn the mistakes, and then you could replay it once you knew, you know, maybe the patrols, or you know, you'd gone in a bit crazy, cocked it up at the last minute, and then realised, oh my god, you know, there's a shortcut there, or a beam I could have shimmied along over there, and you could replay the memory sequence, couldn't you?
My friend.
And go do it like super sexy stealthy. I used to love that. There's no real... See, back in those games, if you went in just crazy, 9 times out of 10, you just get murdered. And, you know, the guards would just cut you down in seconds, wouldn't they? Playing with certain difficulty settings. Whereas now, you can just go in and just hack and slash to your heart's content, really, can't you? Can you just go up that pillar? That's really annoying. I just wanted to go up that pillar and just being a complete douche nozzle. You're right, Rev, how are you, fella? How's things? How's your, did you manage to sort your busted quest out, mate? Or are you still stuck with it? His mom was very controlling, which could have had something to do with his personality, but he chased women and relied on an astrologer for life. What, really? That's a bit spooky.
Show me.
Anyone see a way into that area? Let's see if we can find a way in. Made you very picky. Meter bloke. What films do you like? And if you put Cannibal Holocaust on the sorry, Cannibal Holocaust on the list, then it's. Thank you for dinner. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Goodbye, sir. Oh, have you had a crash? Have you, Red? I think Diz said he was watching Eli. I'm not entirely sure who that is, but is it maybe Sheriff Eli? He had quite a few crashes during raids. Does Odin's vision actually show me the target? It's giving me that, but it's also giving me another one there. I think they're just like points of interest in there. See you later, Gigaton. Look after yourself, mate. Ah, well, I've done that, Rev, and mine constantly tells me that I've lost connection when I'm on the map. I've never had to crash the desktop for it. In fact, it was getting annoying because it kept, every time I went to the map, each time it would say connection to Ubisoft Connect has been dropped. But it would do it like constantly. It wouldn't just tell me once. Each time I went to the map, it would tell me. It was like really bloody annoying. There we go. You're right, Dis. I remember being in here earlier, look. Find and assassinate the leech. All the way down there by the looks of it.
One green.
The cards here are
Sign of the one we
legitimate.
bought. So fascinating. So beautiful. Bless you. You have advanced the cause of our kind.
Not sure if I can. I think we did it. We did it without getting noticed. That's so cool. The good old Assassin's Creed is back. Love it. I was really hoping we could do that.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us.
Yeah, this is
I could have made us
cyberpunk, Rev.
better.
We're going to be stronger, faster,
We
smarter.
are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
She was quite accepting, wasn't she, there? Interesting. Look at that goddamn arm. What a sexy beast. Proper assassination. Glorious. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Rev. So that's if you buy it like through the Ubisoft Connect Pass, is it? Yeah, I suppose that would make more sense, actually, wouldn't it? And it's interesting you say that, because I've had days where my Ubisoft Connect, like I said, you know, like, because it shows people's photographs on the map, Rev. I even got quite frustrated the other day. Every time I went to the map, it was like, I couldn't move the cursor without going, Ubisoft Connect, you've been disconnected. It was like, for fuck's sake, I know that. You don't need to fucking tell me about it every 30 seconds. So what you're saying is if I'd been playing on that pass, I'd have been getting constant disconnects and therefore constant crashes or at least returns to desktop. That would drive me mad, mate.
Watch my lead.
That's a lot of dudes, actually. Oh my gosh, where did he come from?
Die well. Keep the boat of Egypt busy.
Feels so good. It's one of those few games. This is the thing that I was saying about Spider-Man. Now, I like my Spider-Man. But, on my little playtime with the new Spider-Man game, what I didn't like about it is that it obviously takes a completely different take on combat to the game that inspired it, which is Batman. Now, in this and Batman, there is a style of play that I love, and that is where I am a rock. And the enemies are the crashing tides of you know, the ocean, and they're crashing against me. And my role is to almost stay still in a way. I'm not saying that you have to play that way, but it's certainly a viable way to play. You are the rock, you are the oak tree against which they almost, you know, you're using their own aggressiveness, their own assault against you to kill them. Using their own strengths to kill them. You know, when they swing a big axe at me, I get a parry and follow it up with a counter and they go down. And I love that. And whereas in Spider-Man, it's much more about in and out, in and out, in and out. You tend to be much more taking the fight to them. And it works really well. That's a beautiful example of where Spider-Man takes the concept of Batman in terms of how the fighting works, but literally flips it on its arse. And I think it's really good. It's just that I don't like that style of combat. I prefer this, and that's why I play this game with a sword. Well, with a board at the very least. You know. I like the idea of them coming at me and me just staying almost immobile at times. Now, you don't have to, you know, there's other ways to play, like racing around, rolling, ducking, dodging, leaping up onto the buildings and shooting arrows from afar. Check the table. What, back in there? What's that? John micro penis? What? I've only got to look away from chat for 3 seconds and Trump's talking about micro penises again. When you lose connection in the Division 2, you'll get booted to the main title. It has nothing to do with Ubisoft Plus. But that's an online service though, isn't it? Division though, so it's different to this, isn't it? You have to be connected because you have to be connected to the server to play, don't you?
Best not to draw attention here.
That's so cool. So that's the old Assassin's Creed I know. Walking up to a little stabby McStabby.
A young girl.
Oh, what
Her
the
eyes
hell?
have been removed.
Why did you bring me back here to read that? A young girl of 16, peasant Regna she was named. One eye blue, the other green, in Prince of the Ancient Ones. What secrets will I find locked in the prison of meat and bone? The thing is, Des, if they didn't have you online always in the Division 2, the problem is you'd just cheat, wouldn't you? And there was already enough cheating as there was, wasn't there? I suppose in many ways it's an online service designed almost to protect you, right? You don't, I mean, how many games aren't always online? And the whole game just gets flooded with cheating, broken... I mean, you could do that anyway in the Division, couldn't you, if you really wanted to? But I suppose if you're average Tom, Dick and Harry, having to be connected to a legitimate server, you know, you're less likely to start putting your account in jeopardy, aren't you? I don't see how else they can really do it, to be honest, dude, without just having rampant cheating.
You die!
It's quite funny, actually, Diz, because even in our own very small community, we had a couple of people doing some trades through Discord. And there was one case where somebody put something up and they were asking for a little bit of money for it or whatever they were trading for it. And I didn't think anything of it, dude. Just thought it looked completely legit. But someone did drop me a DM saying, oh, dude, that is not a legit item. I was like, how do you know? Well, you know, how can you tell it's not legit? And they kind of told me. I was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, I didn't realise just the lengths that people would go. So I was talking the other day about wall hacks and things, wasn't I, in Call of Duty? Wow, that's something else, that is, man. I think it's fascinating, that side of PC gaming in particular. Well, you don't have to be connected to play this, Ubi. This. I can play this offline, dude. Don't have to be connected to Ubisoft to play this. No, the diddle weapon was in Division, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it happens in Fallout 76 as well. From what I remember, that is a rampant miasmic cesspool of glitchy, cheaty dupes. Do you remember the gun, do you? What was it? There was something that gave it away, and I can't remember, dude. Oh, there's an example of you going through the floor lot. I said that's happened a couple of times. Yeah, there was like, I don't know, like it had, I don't know, two things that sort of almost created an echo chamber of damage, like a cyclic, ever sort of expanding chain of damage, wasn't it? All right, cheers, Spears. Thanks for that, dude. Thank you. It's a horrible little tale, mate. 16-year-old. I missed that game, Diz. You've just been back and started it, haven't you, Diz? A new character. Back to World Tier 4, I think you said yesterday. Oh, I really did like the Division. I have no doubts the Division 3 will be made. It's a shame it never really got, I suppose, maybe a victim of issues that I had with the game. But yes, very few people play the Division these days that I know. I think it's got a reasonably healthy player base. In terms of small groups of friends that still love to jump back and play it. But I think the concurrent player base on it is pretty low these days, isn't it?
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun. Name of Frida's with.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
I like that expression. It's a new one, though. New one to me. Right. This is her leech book.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True.
Is that what it's dropped to?
Very true.
€9.
I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Too many died for this book. It is not worth its weight in blood.
You're right. It would be like plucking straw from shit. Too much bad with the good.
Odin and Freya weigh the worth of our lives, not some cunt in a wimple.
Aye, get rid of it then. And tell no one of this.
Be gone.
If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broga.
Grub, this game sucks. I got my longship stuck on the beach, jumped out, died to a polar bear. Loving it. So it's the little tales. It's amazing how many people have been killed by bears. 2 more sexy skill points. You enjoying it, are you, Jags? It's a good game, isn't it, mate? One of the best open world games I've played today, mate. Absolutely loved it. You know, we were saying earlier, you know, we found errors, you know, issues with the game. But my God, you know, if I'd made this game and the only issues that, you know, the player base we're talking about are the ones we've had in our small community and Twitch chat here, I'd be a very proud man, considering the scope and scale of it, you know? Very few major issues. Yeah, there are people that have got bugs quest, and I know that's a real shame if you're trying to 100% complete it, but I think outside of that, most of the other observations have really just been like things that they could do with changing quality of life improvements, questing improvements, things like that. You know, very low on the critical, got to be fixed, or the game's a shambles list. Yeah, the raids are really good fun, Jake. So I try and take them quite slowly, actually, because the raids do give you sequential quests throughout them. You know, get to the gate, knock out the drawbridge. You know, I'll be careful what I say for spoiler reasons, but I like to sort of engage in it and sort of do it quite slowly in a way. Yeah, I like the raids. And I like what I like as well, Jake, is the fact that you can do a raid. So you can pull up near an enemy settlement and go in on your own, take everything out, and then summon the boys in and the girls just to open the doors and help you get the treasure. So you don't have to do it as a big Viking raid. You can still go in under cover of darkness and, you know, do your dastardly assassinations and things. So, you know, it's great. You know, you've got options all the time on how you play, haven't you? Can we actually use these ourselves? My God, that looks amazing. Oh, they're pretty, Jesus. I'd like to know what happens now I've sabotaged that. I'd really like to see someone get on it, see what happens. They look amazing, don't they? The attention to detail on that is just superb. I fought a bear boss this morning, got down to 20% health, and it started to regen health like mad. Screw that. Yeah, screw regening hell. I don't like fighting the animals. That's been like almost my only topic of discussion today on that front. I don't like fighting the animals. I just feel like there's something wrong with them. Read I'm bad at fighting them, but no, I don't like them. I don't think they work.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favored saint, what hope do we have?
You know yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then do not. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It is good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Nice. Yeah, it's been good fun, Mario. Like I said, it's almost like a new Skyrim for me, mate. I can lose myself. I always look forward to, yeah, I look forward to every stream, to be honest. If I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming. But there have been, you know, there have been some days when I've, you know, stuck on certain games that I thought, yeah, you know, not really feeling it anymore, or not sure I want to carry on with things. And I have to say, I've loved this. I've really, really enjoyed it. In fact, I've had to really consciously make myself, you know, if I've got half an hour after a stream or waiting for a phone call, to not boot it back up and carry on playing, to be honest, dude. It's one of those, it's just a really chill game. You know, I really enjoyed it. finally just won the car on the lucky wheel in the casino in GTA 5. What is it, dude? Is that the one that I would have known about, or is there a new one up for grabs these days? Been a long time since I've played it, mate. I'm tired of feeling like a minority in your own city. Do you long for purpose and camaraderie? Join our ranks and we'll provide an arrow. Strength and direction. Wow.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Took on the corpse eaters. I don't think I've seen any of these. That sounds like you got a bit miffed with that one then, Ludicrous, yeah? I fought Fenrir earlier and I killed him on the second attempt. And I nearly had him on the first attempt, but I've got to be honest, mate, I really didn't enjoy the fight. Win or lose, I did not like that fight. It seems a very random, bizarre sequence of strategies that he employed with what I felt just weren't, I don't know, there was just something just felt really off with my character. It's almost like it wasn't letting me rapid parry or anything. Very weird, dude. But I've only had that feeling with animals. You know, every human fight, well, even you know, the stuff that's almost unwinnable.
Hang on. Odin!
Oh shit, I just did. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, I just punched her head off.
Killed several cowards already this month.
Like the way he just puts his cloak back on, like, don't mind me. Yeah, GZ, Mickey. GZ, mate. Ah, right. So we could actually sell all my trinkets, couldn't I? So, sell. So I've got 9,177 silver coins. Let's sell all the trinkets and see what we make.
Always good to pick up new stock for the shop.
Oh, for the shop. Oh, and there's all the fish we caught. Nice.
Finished looking around?
And I guess that's the gentleman in chat earlier who was looking for the wolf claws and things. I guess that's
I must be on my way
there,
now.
wasn't it?
Goodbye.
Yeah, you can definitely parry them, Ludicrous. I have learned that you can parry and you can block animal attacks. So it's not a case of they ignore shields. It's just that in comparison to human fighters, the window of opportunity to get a good parry in, it is substantially reduced with animals. And you don't have the visible tells that you have with, say, for example, an axe wielder. It's so much harder to tell when they're actually attacking. You see, if someone attacks you with an axe, you can see the animation. You know the flow of the attack. They're going to lift it up, raise it behind their head, and bring it down, aren't they? Whereas with the wolves, sometimes it's like they go from a static crouch position to like in your face, with no frames between. It's I'm sure it's not broken. I think there's just a disconnect between the two fighting styles. It's almost like they just need to slow the animals down a little bit to... But maybe the whole point is they want the animals to be quite ferocious, though. You know, a pack of wolves is going to eat you up. And that's why I keep my bows and arrows topped up. You know, if I see a pack of wolves, take as many as I can out with a bow and arrow before I even think about engaging them. This one doesn't look like it's too tricky. That's what I do with Fenrir in the end, Aswara. Yeah, dodge. Yeah, in fact, the only time I used my shield really was to parry the rock attacks that he digs out of the ground and throws at me. And yeah, I was just stuck with dodging. And it let me manage my stamina a lot better then, because I wasn't having to worry about taking huge stamina drops from blocks, you see. Well, that's an interesting one, these, Chris. So if you successfully dodge an attack, it actually stuns them. Do you know what tree that's in? I don't think I've seen that. I got the one where I can return arrows back today. It's been brilliant, honestly. It's so cool. The animation, as he catches it, swings around, pulls his own bow out and shoots it back. That is glorious to watch, man. Truly glorious. Love it. Dog fangs, that was it. That was it as well. Because see, every dog I see now, I'm going to be tempted to beat it up now, just to get some dog fangs. Is it these? Is this actually what you need to do? Is that what you need to kill to get... Is the game making you kill dogs to get dog fangs?
God is good. God's love lingers. God has saved me from broken
what's that grumble back? A lot of
fingers.
people just click through the dialogue. Boggles my mind as to why. Oh, that's just modern day gaming, isn't it, mate? You know what's really funny about that grumble back as well? Is they're exactly the same people that talk on stream about how boring the story is. Or how the story is just, you know, just pointless. It's what it's going to be if you keep clicking through the fucking dialogue, isn't it, mate? It never ceases to amaze me. These just sort of like endless sort of... infinite shit pit loops people end up putting themselves in, as if like, and the thing is, their Twitch chat will lap it up as well. So it's like these little echo chambers of just well, stupidity. Could call it whatever you want. I'll call it stupidity. So Arthur, what do you think? The story's a bit boring, mate. You know, it's a bit boring. I just, you know, I just click through all the dialogue, mate. You know, it's. What do you think? So I don't really think it's got much of a story, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I just kind of like click through it, really. Wow, really? Right, here we are. It's even like the details on the chandeliers and things. It's just crazy.
I keep seeing them round my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers. Now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further.
I
Want
did
a
sort of
trial round to test your
hammer and
eye?
shield out. We were supposed to go back to Ravensthorpe.
I will shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
Oh god, that sounded really good. That sounded like it was like right next to me there. What the hell? What am I doing? Do I just have to hit it or hit it dead centre? Yeah.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on
See you later, Aswari. Look after yourself, mate. Nice to meet you.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
That's where I find
A
out
real
not very enough
fanatic you
arrows.
are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Seer. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows knock, fire! Odin spear, did you see that? Incredible!
A cheat! A cheat!
Eivor leads to victory!
Is that it? Or...
That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
I didn't even know what the corpse eaters are, to be honest, right? I'm not sure I've come across them, or if I have, I've not clicked that's there. It's not the witches, is
Arrow
it?
is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
We got anything else in London? I think we've 100% completed London apart from... That was a weird one, wasn't it? That was the one where... it was almost insinuating we had to wait for another day. I think what I'd like to do is just go and do that over there before we carry on. Because I need to do the Eagle Sink as well. So I think we'll have a travel over that way. Just in case we get caught up in a big quest chain near the end. So hang on a minute. Have I got... Let me just unmark everything. Yeah. Ah, the music. I haven't done the museum. Oh, the three wolves in the farmstead. Oh my god, yes, I have come across those. Is that what they're called? Corpse eaters. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, they about one-shotted me, dude. There was like a wall around this small area, and... I will get those, but I won't get them now because they're timed, aren't they? Yeah, there were like three plus wolves in there or something like that.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, right, sir.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I'm looking forward to going back to see those wolves. I just decided to leave them. I felt I was grossly underpowered to take them on. But we'll go back and we'll have a good look around there, see if we can come up with a nice strategy. I don't even know how many wolves there were. I thought there were 3 because I'm pretty sure there were 3 health bars, but I wasn't sure if there were other smaller non-bossy... Oh, sorry. 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 My bad. Gosh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there were more... Just walked straight into that poor kid there. Yeah, if there were other like smaller wolves in there, so I just got the hell out of there. I jumped into the. I do remember jumping onto. I think there's a small building in the middle. I do remember jumping onto that, thinking, oh, maybe we could like get a couple of shots with the bow from up here. And literally, as I clambered up, there was already a wolf up there waiting for me. That was straight onto that. Is there a bit of oh, just seeing what you're saying there, a bit of a strategy? Oh, that's cool. I'll look forward to looking into that. Yeah. You right, Cameron? I need to go back and kill that bloody dog as well. I don't think I killed that yet, have I? I really didn't like that fight. The black shaggy dog. Black Shank or whatever his name was. You get the wolf fangs from the wolves that live in the snowy spots. They look like the white foxes. Ah, that's right. The white foxes all around Norway. Is that how you get the wolf fangs? I was going to say, those things are everywhere in Norway. I'm quite proud to say I've never killed one. I thought they looked so cute and just happy. And it reminded me of the foxes from Ghost of Tsushima. So I thought I'd leave them alone. I never actually fired a single shot at one of them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a look at some of the Zealots. There's one that has this huge shield that just reminds me of the boss in Demon Souls. I think SCR was playing this a few days back. He was already in London. I only got to London today. Oh, so it's not. So it might not be every single one then, ludicrous. No. I do remember them being quite a common entity in Norway.
You there, you.
You alright, mate?
What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
Flighting.
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
How is that?
For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
Okay. I like it.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind.
Oh, very
How
clever,
charming. Shall we bet?
Eivor. Yes.
Here's my wager. After you, friend.
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure. My partner's sublime.
You're such a talent.
This flighting's been lovely.
It has.
A
I
wonderful
enjoyed that.
time.
That was nice.
You're skilled with your rhythm, as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
I'll give her the money back, Eivor. You dastardly devil. Right, charisma up to 4. Nice. Don't know what that means. I don't know what having high charisma enables us to access. Does it give us? I don't think it's about dialogue options and things, is it? It's weird because there's actually an entrance there to something. Warning: retail copies of Cyberpunk 2077 are said to be around. Oh, that means there'll be spoilers everywhere then, Mario. Oh joy. There'll be people in Twitch chat. I can guarantee it. Even in while we play Valhalla, coming in posting spoilers. There's gonna be no getting away from it, mate. And that's just the new world we live in with live streaming, isn't it? We just have to accept it. It's part of, you know, if you want to stay away from it, just don't stream, don't go on Twitch, don't open Twitter, don't open Facebook. But no one can live like that. Like I said, I'm quite lucky because I no longer care about spoilers in stories. Because for me, it's something like Cyberpunk. You could tell me what the end is right now, and it's not going to stop me playing the game. And it's not going to stop me enjoying the game. Because it's the journey for me. If someone was to tell me the ending of this, it wouldn't even be a blip on my radar. The only reason I'd be upset is if it was done in my Twitch chat. You know, it's one of those unfortunate things, but it doesn't affect me. It really doesn't. And I think if it did, I'd have to stop streaming. It's, you know, you're always going to have an idiot. And no matter, you know, you could have paid mods in a Twitch chat 24/7. You're not going to be able to stop them. You know, there's some people out there that will do anything to post spoilers. We saw it with Red Dead Redemption. We saw it with The Last of Us 2. You'll see it in any sort of narrative-driven game. It's, accept it for what it is, you know. Is it Shades? Cool. I know I've seen a couple of times where it looks like I can, like, say, woo a male or female NPC, like as a love interest or something. I wonder if that's, that unlocks as we maybe become more charismatic. Oh, dude! That was not into the hay, sir. In a way, it's a shame we can't. I mean, what I'd love to see is, to be honest, to just let someone with a PC just have early access to it now, Mario. I want to know how well the game plays on the so-called recommended hardware. You know, I really want to know how that plays. But it'll be great to see it actually running up on the consoles. I mean, we've already seen the Series X and the Series S, and to be honest, I wasn't particularly impressed. But of course, the Series X hasn't had its update yet, has it? So. Ah, right, Shade's got him. Cool. Cool. I must admit, I've been a bit naughty with the dice actually the last couple of days. I think I've got 3, possibly even 4 dice that I need to, dice games to play. Yeah, but you could get, you can have a retail disc though, Rick. That's where most of the spoilers come from early on, isn't it? From retail PlayStation 4 or retail PlayStation Xbox discs. It's like Mario said, I mean, that we know they're literally sitting there in some stores, or they have been for a while, haven't they? Because, I mean, the game went gold and was distributed to retailers quite some time ago. Sitting in stock, waiting for that day one patch to it. Never understood why people think that that's, I don't know, like even an amusing thing to do, dropping a spoiler about a video game or a film. Never, I suppose the only thing it can be is attention seeking, I guess, but it seems a silly thing to do. Well, there's no point in discussing it because that's the point. You'll never get inside your head of somebody that just enjoys. I suppose the only way they can. Well, I was going to say the only way they can make themselves happy is by making other people miserable, but I don't think it does make them happy. Like, I think they're just in that place where they're either just idiots or there's so many other more horribly, terribly complex things going on with them mentally that taking time out of their day to go into random Twitch streams to post, you know, pretty serious spoilers to video games. I mean, it's not normal, is it? It's not the sign of a well-balanced individual. Your fat parrot died yesterday. It's a big weight off my shoulders. You've redeemed yourself there. I like that one. Oh, I started reading that again, Mickey. Like you're one about. Was it Soul earlier? I like that one, dude. I like that. I like a good piratey joke, mate. Now, do we go in? Murder and chaos. Our last battle of today. What do you think?
I should
Straight
not be
through the
seen
front
in this
door,
area.
right?
Pay for your sins.
Look at that.
Die! Take you.
Again. I think I can get him, can I? Let's get him with a normal shot. Shame. Pretty much perfect apart from that. I do love that. Snatching those arrows out. I think that's so cool. You alright, pump up? How you doing, mate? How's things? There he goes, look. So, who's that down there? There's like a dude with a banner down there. Who's that? It's not one of those Yom fellas, is it? Or zealots. Oh my god, look, he's attacking them, look. Oh yeah, he is.
Eat this!
This dude didn't give a toss. He's just carried on up there, hasn't he? What, the Uplay subscription, Rev? What is that? Is that... Did you not have a... Oh, because you... Did you play a bit of Legion? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you didn't get it just for this, did you?
Hey! You chose death!
Very nice. And then there's another one coming down here, look. What's that? What's that? The kid... I'm not doing anything. The fudging kids are being dicks. Are they misbehaving, Pixie? Are they causing you bother? You think they'd be behaving this time of year? Get on Santa's good list. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know what he threw at me there. Oh, wow, that was cool. You see that then? He actually threw a pike to him. Huh. Well, that was a bunch of very rapid attacks there, wasn't it? Can you return his javelins back at him? Holy fucking shit balls! Glorious, mate. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. That was neat. I didn't know I could do that. That is such a... I mean, that has to be one of the priority skills for the game. If I was to play it again and try and go full-on badass mode from day one, that return thrown projectile skill on successful parry is just god, mate. Your sub ends on the 29th, so you've still got a week then. Do you still think you're not going to finish in a week? I think it's worked out quite nicely for me. Yeah, because I mean, I suppose technically I've got 18 days to finish this if I play Cyberpunk on day one. Which one do you prefer, Valhalla or Ghost? Oh, I couldn't. They're two completely different games, Sherlock. I love Ghost of Tsushima for what it was. You know, it was a cracking tale, feudal Japan, beautiful game.
Oiki, loiki, goiki, doiki, honho, donho, melolo, lonko, lolio, yo, loilo, whoopsie, doopsie, loopsie. Hoopsie, loy, weo, yoli, oi, tits, twist, loyal, oi, gaga, poop in pants.
What did Lady Gaga
big
do?
Monkeys.
Miss Nordic, thank you very much for the 32 months, my friend. Oh, I can tell it when your sub comes through, mate. There's one thing I love in life, and that's consistency, Miss Nordic. How are you, mate? I hope you've had a lovely weekend, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 32, mate. You never disappoint. Thank you ever so much, really. It's a huge amount of support over a huge amount of time, Miss Nordic. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, to me, it's like, I mean, to be fair, it's like comparing football with rugby, mate. They're both wonderful open world games, but this is different. You know, one, I'm playing it on PC, so I'm getting those glorious frame rates and visuals. Resolution ramped up. You know, Ghost of Tsushima, I played it on PlayStation 4 Pro. It is a beautiful game, but I also know I will wait now and play it, one day. Who knows how long in the future I'll play Ghost of Tsushima again on the PlayStation 5. I have no intention of revisiting it until I get it on the PlayStation 5 to play it at a smooth 60 FPS, hopefully with some enhanced textures. And I think I'll absolutely love the game, but, this is more like an RPG for me, this one. I feel like I'm playing, my Skyrims, my Witchers, my big open worlds, like lots of interesting loot and skill trees and all that. Ghost of Tsushima felt like a much more condensed game, but did it because that was its strengths. It played on those strengths. You know, I can't wait to get back. And the story, I was thoroughly intrigued by the story. All the armor outfit, you know, the armor sets that we could get. The fact it's now got co-op as well. I think they're both excellent games in their own right. I couldn't choose between the two. Because, like I said, I'd be choosing, you know, between football and rugby. You know, they're two very different things, aren't they? I think you need to get some coffee down yourself, Diz. Don't know where that comment came from. You're clutching at straws just to try and get one of those shitty Sequisha emotes in chat, aren't you? That's the only reason you do it, really, mate. What's that MX Demo? You one of them, are you, mate? Oh dear. Let's get you a permanent ban then. What a fail. Never mind, mate. It's always one, isn't there? we were talking about special individuals, weren't we? We were talking about people coming into Twitch chats and posting spoilers, and the only possible reason can be for, well, I don't know. Maybe it is attention. Maybe there's something more to it. But posting things like that in chats, oh Jesus, you can't even really get angry about it, can you? Because it's just so sad and lonely that you know. I don't know. What do they want? What, you know, I mean, what would be the best possible outcome for somebody posting things like that in chat? If you get a chance, folks, make sure you... I've just made a note. So, MXDM01, if you can report that account. I know 9 times out of 10 there's very little point. It's IP bans are not exactly the most excellent of ways to sort of ban peeps these days. There's always ways to circumvent it. But if you do get a chance, make sure you report that. Cheers, Dot. Thank you, mate. Every little bit we can do to... Yeah, I noticed that. You're literally like a walking, talking... You're such a fanboy of Sequisha. It's quite sad, really. And I am only joking, Diz. But you are. I'm Sequisha. Any excuse. Like, all of Grumbodia posts, like, Grumbodian emotes in the mornings, you know. Ah, you like Grumbodia? How you doing? Grumbodian emotes in Discord. There's fucking Diz. He's got to be the special fucking snowflake with old fucking Tash monster there. Just got to be special, ain't you, Diz? You know what I mean? You should get married. You should see if he wants to go out with you. It's clearly a budding relationship there, mate. You know what I mean? Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid, on that awesome note of Sequisha's very bizarre moustache, we are going to love you and leave you. So thank you all very much for joining me throughout today's stream. It has been a pleasure, as always. Do consider coming and join us on Discord so you too can watch Diz post shitty emotes every morning in our Welcome to the New Day section. I'm not going to be able to stop this running gag going now. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. If you post up in introductions there, say a quick hello or even just post an emote. I can't go there. Stop it now, Grum. Post an emote. We'll sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays. You don't need to do anything else. Just post once. You've got full access. I just have to do a little bit of funky administrative work, which takes all of 2 seconds. !Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, then you will get a tweet every morning at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. And we do stream every day from 8:15 through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 8 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And !YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can take the time out to do that. And thank you all. Thank you for joining me. It's been a lovely, chilled Sunday. Lots of awesome chin wags. We've made some nice progress in this today. It's been a pretty chilled stream. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that's been in helping out and just giving us some tips and advice and generally letting us know how your playthroughs are going. It's been quite interesting. Miss Nordic, thank you very much for the 32. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream as well. Thank you all so much for the support. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday, whatever's left of it, wherever you are in the world. You stay safe. I'll see you hopefully on Discord, probably quite briefly today, to be honest. I really do need to sort out some Twitch admin stuff. But failing that, obviously back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning for some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for watching.
Eat any good mice lately?
I haven't eaten any mice, strangely enough, Abel, no. Just, I don't know if you saw the raven, like, he's talking to his raven, not me.
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.